Oh yeah, I don't know why it does that. What's a bone?
It wasn't 30. It was 9:45. So yeah.
Thank you.
It was a conversation between me and her, though. Is what it was.
Oh no, I'm saying I'm trying because technically both of y'all are right. You didn't say it. It's just what at the time that you said.
Oh, speaking of being right, I just want to make sure we notice that I'm gonna show it all y'all to later.
What in the world? But this is the thing. I can admit when I speak inaccurately, so I don't even know why this is a discussion.
Because it is a discussion.
I know what's going on already.
Because I told her.
I'm so damn lost.
Yeah. Nah, she was dead wrong at me yesterday, and then came at me.
Well, I wasn't
with
even
a smart ass
wrong.
remark.
In my mind, I was correct, but after I thought about it, and I said,
You
"Well,
didn't think about it. I showed you were wrong."
Not necessarily.
Not in those words per se.
Not particularly. What did I? Oh.
I was right.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
It just feeds his need to be right all the time. That's
Yeah, exactly. I told you I was wrong once,
You're wrong
but I
regularly.
admitted to it, so that made me right.
So then it makes me right because I admitted to it. It's the same thing. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Absolutely.
It's just you came at me like you don't pay attention to what the fuck I said.
All I said was you didn't answer my question because you were
No,
too
you
busy being petty.
said you was real
Because you were
smart
too busy
about it.
being petty. Play the message back because I was very calm and not smart at all. I used my sexy voice and everything.
Lunchtime, Bigtyme Radio Network. We are
Grand
back.
Rising.
But the song ain't do nothing to you. You ain't had to cut off the song.
Well, I mean, I just felt it was necessary to end the conversation we were having in the studio prior to who was tapping the microphone? Is that you? Yeah. Oh, okay. Lunchtime, Bigtyme Radio Network. We are Lunchtime. We got the lovely and talented boss lady in the building. She walked in.
Grand Rising.
Hello,
Happy
boss
Friday. Hello, G. How are you?
I'm so great now that you're here.
I'm great that you're great. That
you
makes
just-
my heart
you just
happy.
Complete the whole day for me. When you just bounce in here.
Bounce.
Yeah, you were bouncing. You were definitely bouncing.
I'm glad
shout out
I
to
was
you at
bouncing.
Halter Top. You were definitely bouncing.
Wait, I came in with a sweater.
Yeah, it don't make a difference. They came in 5 minutes before you did.
I said I came in with a sweater.
No.
He's talking about you.
He said the sweater puppies. Yes.
Everybody else got it.
I missed it. Yeah, I'm not with it yet.
Still working out.
I didn't have my oatmeal.
You had your oatmeal.
I didn't have my oatmeal, yeah.
Lunchtime, Bigtyme Radio Network. We have a special guest in the building. I'm going to let them introduce themselves. But in fear of me
fucking up the name again.
once again. But, you know, people get mad when you fuck up the name. Freedom I get, but some people say Imani, Amani, Leroy. I don't know what. It could be a whole bunch of different things. So let me introduce y'all to our guest. Please introduce yourself.
Hi guys, my name is Freedom Imani.
I'm gonna write that down. I mean, it's written on the screen.
Mm-hmm. It definitely
the
is.
flyers.
It's not.
Right.
It's not.
You had to type it like me.
He makes the flyers
First of
and
all,
puts the name
I can
on
read.
the
I
flyers.
know the name. I know the name, but I have a habit. I have a habit of saying Imani. It's just I don't want.
You gotta clap it out. You know?
Yeah,
must have
yeah,
been
like this. Yeah. So, but I do have a habit of messing people's name up, and I don't want people to get upset. So I'm gonna just call you Freedom from this point on. Yeah, as long as you're good with it, I didn't really matter if you weren't good with it or not. Thank you for coming today, Freedom. Let everybody know what it is you do, what makes you so special.
Life.
Amen.
Yeah,
I say.
life. Life makes me special. Just being able to have breath in my body, and be blessed to do what I do, as far as being a vocalist. That's it. Just breathing. That's what makes me.
Shout out to life.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all living wrong, but y'all made me.
They all heard something at the door. I mean, you know.
Yeah, ain't nobody coming in here. y'all strapped,
Oh,
right?
he did
Never
say
know.
he had somebody-
Oh, he did say he had somebody coming.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Now, I
somebody
don't know
who
if
did.
one day. No.
What? Just have him.
They didn't text
We
me.
good. All right. So what we got? We got something special for y'all today. Of course, we go hit y'all with some freedom music, but then we have a live performance later on in the day. That's gonna be a great thing. We also got some information from an upcoming event that I can do freedom. I can say freedom constantly without fucking that up. Upcoming event for something the freedom got coming on that we're gonna talk about later. But before we do that, what got you into music? I mean, what was the spark that said I'm gonna do this?
I come from a very great family of musicians and singers. And my uncle Raymond Wells, God rest his soul, when I was younger, my uncle did a lot of traveling and working in the gospel industry, along with gospel legend Daryl Coley. So a lot of my family always sung, so I was around them when I was little. And I got started in the music industry professionally when I was 7 years old, through my uncle and being a ghostwriter and writing and producing for different artists, like at the age of like from 7 to 12 I started.
Wow.
And my mom could sing, God rest her soul. So they first got me started into singing, and I always would listen to like Bach and like Prelude and like listen to nature. I never like really studied artists because there's only one of me, and I did not want to be a copy. So when I did listen to great legends and artists that have come before me, I would listen to feel. People don't know that there's a difference between being an entertainer and a performer, and there's a lifestyle of just breathing in life. So I took my time to learn that through my journey, and it allowed me to do a lot of work in my lifespan. I just turned 38 November the 1st last year.
Hey,
So I'll be
Scorpio.
So I'm excited, and I've been blessed to tour to London, and I am an international recording artist. I've had the honor to be the lead singer of a band by the name of Pockets, signed to Earth, Wind, and Fire, and I was the lead singer for like three years. In the fourth year, the original lead singer Larry Jacobs came back, and we took on and we did out tour in London with Breakwater from Philadelphia. But I was able to record with them and do some great work, and I've just lived an amazing life. And I'm
Did
just
you
very
just give us
thankful.
the knuckles on the cheek?
He did. That was a photographer moment right there.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Alright. So I'm sorry.
You sorry?
I looked over and he did that. I was like, this is a Campbell soup.
It's
That is
How
amazing
amazing
that
his
you've been
life
doing
has
this
been.
for so long.
Yeah.
And I asked this about all the artists. When did you realize that I'm the shit, that I'm good? How long did it took? Because you started so early.
Mhm.
When did you realize that this could be something that I do professionally for the rest of my life? I mean, not everybody. A lot of people can sing. A lot of people can, and we will go. I did hear the performance entertainment, so we're gonna touch that later. But a lot of people can sing. You'll get it later. But a lot of people can sing. A lot of people can think they're entertainment. When did you realize that? Look, I got something. How old were you when you realized, I really got something?
I was on an R&B group by the name of Four Elements, and we did a Cadillac parade in Baltimore. And it was like tons of people, and so they had security, and everybody was there. And I remember it was two homeless guys that was on the side of the gate that couldn't afford to get into the show. So I'm on the stage, I'm just like, dancing, stripping, showing off, singing R&B. And when I got off the stage, these two homeless guys asked me for prayer. And in my mind, I'm like, what they asking me for prayer for? Like, I just got finished stripping and humping the mic.
Oh, so you can't say stripping. I was confused.
Yeah, I was right. Yeah,
Okay,
I was stripping. No, it was an R&B group, but you had to show off for the girls.
Okay.
Bless him.
Bless him. He said.
Yes. So we did that, and after I got off, I prayed for them, and in that moment, that was something special for me because it let me know that I had something greater than what I actually was doing. And I had to recheck what I was doing. And that's when I developed, there is a difference between being a performer and an entertainer because this is not self, this is something deeper. And I sat back and said, wow.
What's
Of
the
course it
difference?
came way before, you know, for us being in church, but it was like a different flow.
What's the difference to you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Yeah, what's the difference to in your, you know, to you in your words to the people who don't realize that there's a difference between the two?
Well, being a performer is self. You know, like you're practicing, you're studying, you're doing those things. It's for self. It's for self body. To be an entertainer, too many people don't want to use it because it's biblical. You know, and to be an entertainer, you have to be able to exchange. And to exchange, you have to be able to live a lifestyle of what you're singing, or be able to have been through something and be able to conquer it and have an understanding of what you've gone through to be able to make it manifest when you're singing. So it's not so much that I'm a great singer, it's that I've been through so much and I've come through a lot and I've understood the assignment enough of abuse and, you know, mental abuse and physical abuse, sexual abuse, and different things that have gone on in our life. If we overcome that and we come through it, and then we are an artist or a singer or a musician, and we survived it, we can be able to entertain that spirit. So in that moment with me singing, it's an exchange. I can feel the pain of people, they're crying, their tears. I get everything last. I have to feel the people behind me because they went through something, the band members. And then I have to send it up to God, to the universe. It goes out to everybody. I get everything last. It's an exchange. Performers, we're just going to hit it, we're going to do it, and we're out. Thank you.
I love that.
You know what I mean?
That
But
was
to
really
really
deep.
be an entertainer, you have to consider, and not a lot of us take time to consider.
I love that. Where you from?
I'm originally from Baltimore.
Okay.
Hey, shout out! I'm from Baltimore too.
D-Moore.
Yeah.
D-More?
Then again, I won't there for 2 weeks. Yeah.
Keyword is he was born.
That's it. He said that was it.
Yeah, that was
Just
I,
one.
I just didn't want him to
Just
think we had
passing
kindred
through.
spirits.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start naming shit.
I was about to
was
start
ready.
naming.
Yeah.
What high school you went to? Like, you gotta know
Frederick
that.
Douglass High School.
Sorry. And,
Come on down.
unless you can name the first 2 weeks that I was there, that was it. I was gone after 2 weeks.
What side
You
were
just
you
know the
on?
hospital.
I just said I was gone after 2 weeks. I was inside my mama for the majority of it. But yeah, no, I literally was born. I was being funny. I used to go back to Baltimore all the time. My grandmother lived off of Pulaski Street.
Okay.
So we were in the hood. She had a big ass house. I never understood that.
Yeah,
But,
because Pulaski is not the hood.
yeah, it's not.
It's
Yeah.
not. It's nice.
Well, I mean, you know, for me, it was, but because
You got
I
a
was
popcorn
brought
machine in
Stop
his
saying
house.
that.
It was probably- it was probably a hood thing.
Got a
No,
popcorn maker.
Let me just say this.
In his movie theater.
Let me just say this. My
Next to the
grandmother's
fabricator.
house in Pulaski, like when you go outside, like every house in Baltimore, shout out to everybody listening to Baltimore, I'm not talking about this. In that area, every house looks the same. They're all connected. They all like tall. I mean, it literally looks
The row
like if you
houses.
ever watch The Wire.
Yeah,
that's
row
that's
houses.
Row
real.
houses.
You know what I'm saying? They row houses. From the outside, it looks like really whatever.
It looks shady.
Yeah, it looked shady. In the inside, it was fucking 3 stories inside her house, and it was huge. And I always thought that my grandmother was rich because it looked like in the inside it looked like a mansion. It really
Pulaski.
did. It really looked like a mansion. It was 3 stories, you know. But when you go outside, you know, you get crackheads laying in Shannon Street, which one was my dad. But you get all them older. But yeah, I lived. We when I used to go back, we used to go back on Pulaski Street. My uncle lived over by the racetrack, so I used to always the horse track. I used to always go to the horse races again. Dad, I used to always go to the horse races and stuff. But I love Baltimore. Like I had cousins that lived right across the street from the baseball stadium. I can't remember.
Camden Yards.
Camden Yards. Yeah. So I used to stay over there, and you can see the baseball stadium. But Baltimore's a great. One of my favorite places to visit, even to this day, is the harbor. Like that is one of the best places. First of all, you get the best food.
It's definitely the best.
The harbor. I used to love the harbor. But yeah, I was 2 weeks, so you can't really count that. But I was there. No, literally, I was 2 weeks. My dad went to work, and when he came home, we was gone. That's literally like he ain't know. Like where the fuck they at? And then he did his shit, so it didn't make a difference. But anyway, but yeah, so that's my 2 weeks. But yeah, shout out to B More.
B More.
I said all that to say that. Shout out to
More
B
and Pulaski.
Yeah.
Pulaski Street.
Pulaski Street.
Shout out to Pulaski.
With the with the big house.
Yeah, it's burnt down now, but yeah, with the big house.
Did you do that?
Yeah, that's what we need to know. I don't know why you did that to yourself. I'm glad you beat me to it. Like
no, but in all honesty, after my grandmother passed, we got the house. I mean, my brother got the house, and
what you was doing?
No, we let my dad. We paid for the mortgage and all the bills, all the electric bills and shit for a whole year, and we all right, you can stay here for a whole year, and we got you. And within a couple months, he had some sort of party and burnt the shit down.
Lost everything.
The fire shit from
it running the family.
I think it was one of those Richard Pryor burned down type shit.
That's
so
crazy.
yeah, but thank you for that.
anytime.
Yeah, but I should have knew better when I said it burned down.
You know, as soon as you say anything about fire, like don't say bonfire, like fire truck, like none of that.
I can't say
Nothing.
Nope.
About fire. Yeah, I can't even say it's getting hot in here. No. Did you set something on fire?
Can't get fire sauce and Taco
Yeah,
Bell.
yeah.
Like,
All right, I'm sorry. All right, let's talk about So in Love, the track. Tell me about the track So in Love.
Well, this is a beautiful song, and I wrote the song a couple of years back ago. I think 2014. I was honored to be on an album with the producer by the name of Eric Seitz. Eric Seitz is the drummer for Patti LaBelle. He also is the writer for Rock the Boat for Aaliyah. And he also wrote for Destiny Child's album. And I had the honor to sing on stage with Patti LaBelle back in 2010.
Wow.
And after that, I was able to be connected with him because I actually had a radio show in LA. Not a radio show. Yeah, I was doing a radio show in LA that I was working with. And I was doing an interview and I was speaking about Eric Seitz. And he heard the interview and he called me and he asked me to come out to a show that he did called The Next Great Drummer. And Patty wound up being there. But he didn't remember that I was the artist that was on stage at that time. And so when he found out it was me and we started talking, he was like, I need to have you on my album. And I was blessed to be on the album with B. Slade, R&B gospel artist, along with Fab, the original singer from Milli Vanilli, which he is a real vocalist. A shout out to him. He just had a new movie out over in Sweden. Speaking about their life. But I was able to be on his album, and what Eric did was he got a lot of all of us artists from all over the world to come on one album and to write, and he gave us an opportunity to go on tour with him from the album. So in Love was the song that I wrote and featured on his album.
Okay. All right, well, let's hear this. This is Freedom Imani.
oh, he did it.
Fuck all you. Lunchtime, Bigtyme Radio.
Memory. Because you gotta lock those people in. Is this thing still on? I hate this song.
I mean, I didn't put a gun to your head and told me to send it.
Well, I just wanted to make sure that I send music that I know that is here, because most of
okay.
my stuff is there in the UK.
Oh,
And I
okay.
really want to be focused on what's going on now, because I've promoted them for too long.
All right.
But it's all good. Thank you.
Why do you
Why
don't
you
like
hate
it?
this song?
Just out of curiosity.
Say it again.
Why don't you like it?
Because who I wrote
I'm not
it
gonna
for.
say hate it, but why don't you?
I hate it.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
He said he'll say it.
I hate it. Because of who I wrote it for. Oh yeah, I'll talk
You
about
need
it.
to, because we hit the button over here. You need to like unplug the speaker and plug it back in.
No, I don't know yet. Hit it right
It's,
quick.
it's green now.
No, we good.
Okay. Patrick.
Everybody, this is Patrick.
How you guys doing?
What's going
What's
on?
up, Patrick?
The booking
Wait till I
agent.
turn this
Right, I know we
mic
get
some,
So guys, we have another guy.
yeah, so we might as well mention it. Patrick, go ahead, grab a stool and sit. We didn't already introduced you now. Unless you got warrants and you don't want to be on camera.
Well, I mean, either way, let's just
Too
do let's
late
today
now.
for that, right?
And in
You
that
what-
case, his
what-
name is
what-
really not Patrick.
I know, right?
What state is this?
Yeah. If you don't know, then you got more problems than we do. All right. I love that song, man. That was a great song.
Thank you.
Again, it's just you're talented, and I think it comes through on your music.
Thank you.
And I'm trying to, like, I do this. I have a habit of do this when I don't compare people to anybody, but it's like
He does.
whenever I hear somebody. Again, whenever I hear somebody, I'm trying to think where exactly I like who am I hearing? And the thing about you
Nobody.
is I don't hear anybody.
Nobody.
I can't say, oh, he sounds like D'Angelo or he sounds like Chris or something. Like, you are your own individual.
To God be the glory. Thank you.
Yeah, and that's really impressive. I mean, like, your style is not unlike anybody I've heard and stuff like that. I'm really interested in seeing how you do live. This is gonna be really
Oh,
exciting.
I can tell you from personal experience, amazing live. I saw Freedom for the first time. This was like last year sometime.
Yeah, April.
At Tuesday Versus, and I know we've had a couple people on here, come on here and talk about Tuesday Versus and the talent that's in that building. When I tell you, he shut the building down like nobody else wanted. They should have gone on stage. I don't think anybody else went on stage after him. It was like a 3-song medley, and I'm telling you, like, this shit, it was amazing. It was amazing, and I've been a fan since then. So that live performance is gonna be something, man. It's definitely gonna be something. But I do have a question for you, because once again, I did see a Versus, and I know you did kind of You've traveled internationally. What can do you have like a favorite performance or like a favorite like spot to perform?
Since I've been here.
Or just like, I guess, in your musical travels, like, with the touring.
Musical travels. Yes. My favorite place was the Ashford and Simpson Sugar Bar. So, Valerie Simpson and Nick Ashford, they have their own restaurant in New York, and it's called the Ashford and Simpson Sugar Bar. And though I've traveled and everything, I have to say, around the time of 2010, when I was on stage with Patty, I had a chance to speak with Miss Roberta Flatt after the show because she was there that night.
You just dropping names, man. That is amazing.
I love Roberta.
And then this Patty, I was on stage with Patty.
We was just kicking it, you know what I'm saying? Just chilling and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Smoked the blunt.
Right, you know what I'm saying?
There's a story behind that. Well, I have to come back to share, but it was her show, and I had an honor to be on stage with her. But Miss Roberta invited me to the Sugar Bar, and when I got the invitation after the show, I didn't go because I just felt led to go back to my hotel. But I went back, and my first time at the Sugar Bar, I was greeted by Miss Valerie Simpson, and I had dreads at the time, and people were acceptive, but wasn't. And she said, well, you have to know how to sing if your hair is going to be like this. And she made everybody stand up and like clap for me and respect me. And I sung, and after I sung, I was able to like come there like every week and like sing and sit up the front. And I had a chance to meet so many people. And at that time, I was in and out of town traveling, and I lived in Baltimore at the time. And they were the first ones to allow me to do my first 3-hour show there at the Sugar Bar in New York, Miss Valerie Simpson, and it was sold out. And, for me not being from New York and to come there, that was a blessing. So I would have to say the Sugar Bar in New York.
Okay.
Shout out to Miss Valerie Simpson.
Yeah, shout out to Valerie. Like I said, like I know her. Call me. Yeah. Yeah.
So I guess in coming in contact with like a lot of like legends like that, what are some of the things that you can say like you've learned just kind of like like being in those spaces, like interacting with them?
How to just be.
Okay.
I used to pray all the time, and I used to be like, yo, God, like, why couldn't I be born back in the day, so I can be like, with them, because all I do is listen to records, and God allowed me to just wind up being around the artists that I listen to on the records, but it wasn't so much to record with them and to be able to let people know that I knew them. It was like on a different level of of just doing, what I had to do. But that was it.
All right, so I do have another question, and this is something you might have to think about. We all say to ourselves, like, we all want to be famous people and stuff, and you've been dropping some heavy names, especially for my generation.
Yeah.
You've been dropping some heavy names. Who is like the one person you met that was like you were starstruck?
Myself.
I like that answer.
Shout out to Self.
I like that answer.
I love it.
Aside from this, who was like the one person you met that was like, I listened to them all my life. I can't believe I'm sitting right in front of so and so. Like me personally, I would have did that with Patty.
No.
Okay.
It would be Miss Rochelle Farrell.
Okay.
Do you know who she is?
I don't. I'm not going to.
That's what's in here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you guys to look up Rochelle Farrell. Yeah, a lot of people know who she is. A lot of people don't, but she wrote the song with her and Will Downey. They did a song together. But she's one of the greatest vocalists, period, to me. That has helped a lot of great artists that is out, and I don't say mainstream because I don't believe there's no such thing of that. That's just a title. So yeah, I would definitely say her.
And it's Rochelle
Farrell.
Pharrell.
Mm-hmm.
You have a very unique style. Can I get into your style and your aura yours because I love it. So when I first met you, it was the face paint for me. And I love it. It's not something that you see, obviously, regularly. So where did the style come from? How did it come to be? Does it have a meaning? How did you embrace it? How do your fans embrace it? How do new people that are meeting you for the first time meet it? Because I love it.
You do?
I do. I love it. I was when I found out you were coming today, I was like, I hope that's like him all the time. And it is. And I love it. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I thought
Love
my
your
life.
costume. It's not a costume.
We had this subject.
And
earlier.
that's what I
thought my
love.
life
You know,
was
for
like that.
Halloween, I was going out for Halloween and everybody was like, we love your costume. I said, it's not a costume.
They don't get it.
The lady said, well, I'm proud for you. I said, thank you.
That's awesome. How did it come to be?
Well, I used to be 280 pounds. I almost had a massive heart attack and I lost my memory a couple of years back ago. And I was struggling with weight because I was on tour. I was going through, difficult situations with, traveling and being in a relationship, and I had a family. And my mom was passing from kidney cancer. So it was just a lot that I was going through. And, with being who I am, it was a lot of things that I wanted to do. Like I wanted to wear like my makeup and I wanted to wear things, but I was too big. To wear certain things that I wanted to wear. So I would always dress and I always had like different designers. But as I became more comfortable with my weight loss and being able to be free more within my writing and experiencing my journey, it came. Now, as far as the makeup on my face, I look at it deeper than makeup. It's my war. Like, it's my power. I've had a lot of people to do my makeup in the past, and they were great. Shout out to you guys, you are. But it wasn't from my face. God anointed my hands just as he anointed everything else. So when I'm putting this on, it's never measured out. Like it's a prayer. I have to have an understanding, and it's to keep things that I'm not supposed to be involved or connected with away from me. So it's my war. I can see, I can hear very well, and it instructs me where to go as I go throughout my day. There's a lot of people that try to speak with me and they can't because they don't understand it. This is not something to understand. It's a man with makeup on. Like, what else is it to understand? You would have to feel, and people don't do that, and that's not my work. My job is to be sense enough to be able to be an evangelist. That's a whole nother story. There's a difference between being a Christian and an evangelist. That's why people are against the church. So to be an evangelist, we have to meet people where they are. So I have to be comfortable with being who I am because I know that I have to give people a chance to meet me where I am.
I mean, you are a whole vibe. A whole vibe. I remember meeting you. And the vibe is consistent. And I'm here for all of it.
Can I just say real quick? You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Shout out bus driver.
You're welcome.
Absolutely.
You're welcome.
Let me tell you, him and his wife, they have been there for me, and him and his wife and her sister. She has a twin. Was I supposed to say that? What do you know? Okay. Well, of course. 'Cause your wife. Don't tell him she got a twin. My bad. But shout out to them. They've always been there for me. They've always supported me. And I've been through some things since I've been here. I've been here since April, and I've had to go through a lot, and I couldn't go off of who I was or who I knew. Like, I had to do the footwork. So I had to spend days walking the street, being out on the street sometimes. I had hotels, I had good places, I've had places to stay at, but it came to a point to where I was just guitar, violin, just on the street. And it came a time to where I was homeless. And I really had to just have an understanding of where I was. And I could have called anyone, but I called God. And in the process, I was able to walk everywhere. I walked 20 blocks, 18 blocks, 2 hours, 3 hours to get to wherever I had to go to so that I can do what I needed to do. And in that process of me staying faithful, the people that I met on the street have jobs now. A lot of them have new families now that I've spoken to. I was able to sing at the places that people see me singing at because I lived around the corner. Oh, I slept across the street, or, I've prayed about it, or I walked around it. So in that time spirit, like, I was able to live greatly, and then I had to go through that process, and then God blessed me, with my place. So I'm able to have my own place and be able to do the things that I do and do live shows and everything. But people don't know it's a process that you have to go through, and I was willing versus selling my soul in the industry that is real, and I chose to be where I am. So because God has blessed me to do that, I didn't find it to be a problem and say, why not me? To be able to be on the streets and be able to do what I need to do if I say I want to be here in Richmond. No one else is going to do it for me. So I couldn't call my producers in the UK. I couldn't call people to do X, Y, and Z. But in the process, he sent along great people. And my bro right here was one of them to help me in the process. And I'm very thankful. And he spoke about his radio show and everything. So to be here is a great deal. And I share that because too many people praise me. And it's not about me. It's about the spirit and what we're put here for. And there's too many of us as artists hiding behind Instagram and trying to live this life that we're not living. And I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for me not sacrificing my spirit and being able to know that I will be good. So I chose to be where I am. For people that's wondering, if you're so great and you're doing this, why are you here? Because I'm supposed to be here. And I've chose to be here. Period. Yeah.
Like she said earlier, you are a vibe. It's like I just, like, I feel energy coming off of you.
Thank you.
Have you always been that way? Have you always been, like I said, full of energy, full of wisdom, full of a spirituality that I'm getting from you? Can you remember always being that way?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah, it was my pastor, Pastor Dwayne Simmons in Baltimore, Maryland. I used to, minister in church all the time, and my pastor, in his days of pastoring before, he used to be the bodyguard for like Boys to Men and the children, So he bodyguard for them, and one Sunday he told me to leave the church because he said I wasn't called to the four walls. And he told me to study every religion because I would need them and they would need me. So he took the mic from me, and he was the one to like really push me into doing R&B at the time, and to get onto the R&B group and to do like my first tours of doing like R&B and doing work. So that was another part of how I knew that it was something different that God has put in me to do.
So you used to do gospel, or more of a gospel artist?
I've never considered myself to be none.
Okay.
It's just that, when you're raised in church, you sing, you're going to sing for the nations, or he's a gospel singer, he does this. I just sung gospel,
Okay.
and the gospel is in me. But my thing is, I am to go wherever he's telling me to go. So I can sing anything. So I don't cap myself in a box. There's no right or wrong when it comes to music. I don't understand that. That's for them. That's not for me. So I don't know what that is.
That's dope, and it's dope that your pastor encouraged that within you, because not a lot of pastors do that.
Oh, absolutely not. No.
Really, I don't know. I can't think of any that I know. That I know. I'm not saying that out there. Shout out pastors. But
because I was singing R&B and I was doing things, and I left and I came back because I felt like God was going to be mad at me. He was like, no, God knows exactly who you are. You cannot stay here.
That is amazing. That's amazing.
What do you feel is and I know what my response to this for you be, what do you feel like is the thing that you give more as far as your presence? Like I said, I'm getting energy from you. I'm getting like a positive vibe. I'm getting I don't know. I mean, it's just like you fill the room with energy. You kind of got everybody kind of bouncing.
Love you.
What is it that you feel? What is it that you feel that you bring with your talent, with your ministry? All to say, because I mean, like you just said, I mean, you might not be singing quote unquote gospel,
Mm-hmm.
but you
Touch-
are
hitting somebody.
But you're you're touching people with your singing. Is that what you're looking to do, or is it just a byproduct of what you do for yourself? Because you seem like to me, and I know this question's going long. You seem like to me
You're good.
a performer, an artist, an entertainer who, and I don't mean anything negative about this, who your fans come second to you. Like, you seem like you're doing this more for you than for everybody else. And everybody else is able to enjoy what you're doing. But I think it's like, this is for you. I could be wrong, but I really feel like this is, everything you do because you want to do it, because you enjoy it, because you feel it. I mean, am I kind of off or what?
Completely off. I hear you.
It's 0% right.
We just met. but
0 out of
it's
10,
cool.
sir.
Nigga, I was talking this whole time. You ain't saying nothing.
I don't know who that description is, but that is cool. No, if honestly if that was the case, I wouldn't be here.
Okay.
You know, you could have called somebody else. That does it. That's not me. I come last.
Okay.
I come last because I have the understanding of when it's time to be humble. So there's a time to be humble when we're inside creating, because that's our time to be humble with our creator, whatever the belief system is. That's humble. The spirit of what I believe, it tells us to put on the forearmor. So when we put on the forearmor, we don't get less than. You know, and then people say, oh, you're so humble. And we say, thank you. That's less than. So I'm not humble. And I'm not cocky, but why do we have to justify what that is if we know what it is? So because I walk in authority and I live this lifestyle every day, when I go to sing, my job is to give everything. I'm giving my life. I'm giving my story. And at that time, I don't have any control, you know, when I'm there. And so I have to, as I said before, I go with the band because they're going through something. I have to give it to him, go out to the crowd. I get everything last because it's an exchange. The other thing is, biblically, when the Bible speaks about the first becoming the last and last becoming the first, we have to understand we're in a new time and season, not a new year. So that means that we're in our first. Even here in the radio station, we're doing things that have never been done before. And it may sound weird to people that's not a believer, but no one has never done any of this that you guys are doing. So how can I be compared to anybody that's never been here before, like me? There's only one. That sounds cocky to people, but you have to be signed to a big contract, or you have to be on television to speak like this. That's foolish. That's because they don't know who they are. And I know who I am in spirit, and I know that I'm put here to be the voice of the Spirit and to deliver it in any form that He would have me to do it without compromising or having a box to be questioned, as we've been doing for years. That means it's a new thing going on.
Come on, sir.
So they have to get with it.
That being said, what do you think, and I might look stupid for asking stuff, but what do you think if you weren't doing this, that you would be doing? This is, I like I said, I'm just getting the vibe like you're for the people. What do you feel like if you weren't entertaining on stage, where would you be? What would be your role in this universe?
Doing what I'm doing.
I knew he was going to say that.
Yeah.
I kinda did too.
The other thing is, a lot of people, because we have social media and because it's about clout and different things like that, everybody want to list everything that they do. So I wear a lot of hats outside of what Instagram knows or outside of what people can type in and find, and those things belong to me. But outside of that, like, I am a ghostwriter, I am a ghost singer. I've had the opportunity to sing on many different projects. Some of them you guys hear on the radio, due to contract, you know, how that goes. But I wear a lot of hats outside of this that keeps my ministry of what I do flowing. Anything outside of what I'm doing singing, it would have to be a want. And I don't want anything right now but to just exchange what I've never had the chance to do because I was beaten so much. So it's about the music now. I've done everybody else's music secretly and everything. That's why I'm so new to everybody. So I don't get mad when people say up and coming or you're gonna be somebody one day or whatever. Because I'm taking that. Because that day that you tell me I might be somebody, I might need to know that. So sometimes we have to just have an understanding. Some people will speak things that they don't know, or sometimes they may be speaking in faith that you should know. So
Okay, y'all did hear that. I wasn't looking. All right. Okay. Well, this is what we're gonna do. We are blessed to have you perform live for us in a second. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get you ready to do that, and we're gonna play a couple of tracks before we get to that. First track will be, what is it? Well, y'all know it. You just mentioned it. This is Rochelle Farrell. Nothing has ever felt like this. Her and Will Down. Lunchtime, Bigtyme Radio.
Stacy.
Yeah, Rochelle Farrell is dope.
Let me tell you, am I on mute? Am I muted?
These are off the live.
It's a
No,
blessing
the
with
live is
you.
on.
It's a blessing with
The
you
live
playing
is
our
still on.
music.
Yeah.
It's on.
Yeah,
The
that light is on.
Lunchtime, the YouTube.
The YouTube is on, not the radio.
Okay. So are they hearing what I'm about to say?
Yeah. Do you not want them?
No, I don't want them to hear what I'm
Okay.
about to say.
Hit it or
Hit it.
okay.
right, y'all. Here we go. This is little Keith Washington kissing you. It's Lunchtime, Bigtyme Radio Network.
It's on this one say people making buying special gifts. Like what we're doing.
We're not gonna try to add it to my story.
Say what? You playing all the good songs, right?
We'll do this one last song, and then we're going to commercial, and then you can perform. Is that cool?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thank you guys again.
Absolutely,
thank
man.
you.
We appreciate you being here.
Being transparent.
All right, y'all. We're gonna be right back with an incredible performance from Freedom Amani. And
Did it again. Look at that. The boy on the road.
some of us will be right back. Lunchtime. Lunchtime. Big time.
And I'm close to the door.
Listen, that's the chair.
I'm not gonna sit in this chair. I'm like, boss, nice. I'm so tired of that commercial. I know, but they.
Oh, speaking of which.
And I got 3 versions. I just can't find the other 2 versions of it.
I wish you find the other 2.
I don't know where they at. Rockwell did one, and then Shannon did one, and I don't know what the fuck I did with them.
I remember the EP sent you.
Yeah. Alright, after these drops, we'll get you ready. I mean, so you can get ready now, is what I'm saying.
This is the EP, and you're listening to Bigtyme Radio Network. Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Sean D, and you are now tuned into Bigtyme Radio Network.
Yeah. Last night. Alright, y'all. Lunchtime, Bigtyme Radio Network. Yeah, when it was moving it earlier. We moved it. You moved it earlier. You didn't really test it. But you
The
moved
one
it
all the way
earlier.
back?
Yeah.
Nice.
Do me a favor, Freedom. Tap that mic right there. Just tap it. Oh, you didn't turn it on. There we go. All right, tap it now.
Oh, yeah, we good.
As long as this work, dude, I ain't touch it earlier. I knew I ain't touch it.
Well, I get my days mixed up.
Then you
sometimes.
he been started and it's not working. You can say, see, I ain't tested mic. Somehow be on me. And you can't adjust it on the side. Up and down.
All right, y'all. So we have a special treat for y'all. We have
Are there
performance.
headphones?
No, you don't need
You don't need them
earphones.
because it's going to mess you up.
Why?
Because it's going to echo.
I need it.
You sure?
Yes.
I don't know if it's gonna reach you.
We can get them to reach over there. We're not going to not get them.
Yeah, because it's dry.
You can slide it down since it's yours. Yeah.
I'll take mine.
Don't slide down, Bus Drive. For the performance.
Text
Go ahead, just take those off.
Yeah, because without hearing ourselves singing in the dry, make us have to sing harder than what we're supposed to.
A lot of people said it on. Okay.
My bad. My bad.
All right, so the music will be out in the studio though. So just so you know.
What music?
So he's doing it acapella.
You doing acapella?
I didn't sing your music for me to sing.
You can play the other. He was telling you the other song was
I thought the
live.
other song.
It was live.
It's a live performance.
Yeah,
It's
it's a
live
song for
recorded.
you to play.
He's singing. acapella.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then shit. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. Okay. Well then, you all
Are
right?
you over here breaking
Oh,
stuff?
you got insurance. Just so you know that. All right. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm glad we got that cleared up because I would have been doing the wrong thing. I was about to start the track you just sent me. All right. So here we go. This is Freedom Amani live. Is there a title for this?
Yes, I'm singing a piece of You Don't Own My Life, my new song that I'll be singing at this, the live show that I'm doing.
All right. Well, let's do it, y'all. This is Freedom Amani.
Sitting here reminiscing on this joy I had. It took some time for me to realize just who I was. Not knowing all the time that you were lurking, seeking, trying to destroy me.
But then you remove your mask and you show me who you really were. And I told ya, you don't own my life. You don't, oh, you don't own my life. Oh, my life. Oh, you don't own my
That's it.
Wow.
I'm mad at you.
That's all you get. That's all you get.
Yeah, everything but the mic drop on it.
I know, right? That was fitting.
The range is amazing.
Yeah, that's like that. That
The
is.
range is
The mic drop.
phenomenal.
That's it.
Oh, it didn't pick up.
No, we was being funny the way you just stopped it. Like, that's it. Like, y'all got to pay for the rest. Basically.
Right.
Make sure y'all come to that show on
Gotta buy a
26. That's what
ticket.
that is.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
All right, so let's talk about that.
Get your tickets.
Yeah. Make sure you sit back down. So I don't want to be uncomfortable.
You good, Tom? You want to speak when we talk about the show?
Yeah. Well, I mean, since we got you here, I mean, if you don't mind.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll put you on the spot now.
Yeah,
I'm
we
sorry. I know you
always
was trying to
put
wait
people
till
on the
I
later.
feel
spot.
like it's getting ready to fall.
So, as you were saying earlier, you do have an event coming up, January 26th.
Mm-hmm.
Next week, we got the next.
I know it'd be like, we
Like
got
14
the next.
days, 2 weeks. Yeah, today's the 12th, so we got 14 days. All right. And we have a special guest with us right now. Introduce yourself and tell us about the event.
My name is Patrick Mahmoud.
Oh, stop! Time. I knew you. You were Patrick. Okay. You went to Henderson and John Marshall. You went to.
Yes, I went to community. That played
Well,
ball with
community.
John
No,
Marshall.
not my bad. That's why I know you. We'll talk after this. Okay, go
Oh,
ahead.
no, keep going. You don't want to finish the story
I don't know.
now?
I don't know.
It seemed like you
I
The way
knew
some
I
of
knew
G stories
Patrick
be
from
going, I don't
somewhere.
know.
I knew I knew
Yeah, let's
Patrick
talk
from
about it.
somewhere. We're gonna talk later. Go ahead. When you hit me with the community, that's where I know you.
What type of
sure.
community were
Yeah, community has to be.
So my name is Patrick Mahmoud. I have a creative agency, the Mahmoud Group, and we work with a venue in town called in Carytown called the Rebel. And Freedom had a chance to meet Freedom several months ago, and I was like, wow, this is a supernova of an artist here. And we just been communicating, building, a little bit over the past couple of months. And so we're doing a show on the 26th at Rebel, and it's going to be phenomenal. It's 2 shows, at 8 o'clock and a 9:30 show. And encourage folks to get their tickets because every time he performs, it's like a once-in-a-lifetime experience for the viewer, like for the listener, like on some for real, like it's crazy. But yeah, so just excited to be working with them, and it's going to be a phenomenal presentation at night, for sure.
All right. So again, this is Freedom's interview, but you did mention that you have talk more about what else do you do? What I mean, not other than just this event coming on. What other type of events do you do?
Well, primarily we provide marketing, booking support for creative artists such as Freedom Amani and a growing roster of talent here in the area, in the region, and we're just excited to be working with talented people such as Freedom. And we also provide marketing and branding for businesses and clients and different brands and stuff as well. So but really on the entertainment event side, we're producing more performances, more events, working on some things for the summer that hopefully someone like Freedom would be a part of that as well. Some like mini festival types of things that are in the works right now. So we just try to provide creative support to amazing talent, and come out January 26th. So you can see Freedom Imani at Rabelais. Tickets are available at RabelaisExperiences.com. Yeah, so.
One of the things we do here on this network, and I didn't really, well, yeah, I did mean to put you on the spot, but one of the things we do here on the network is we like to give entrepreneurs, especially out, even though you're light skinned, entrepreneurs a chance to, shoot this shit and let everybody know how to get in touch with them. We deal with a lot of independent artists of different types, different genres and stuff like that. So whenever we come in contact with someone that is out there doing it for the artists in the area, and not just the area, but the artists, we want to make sure we give you as much time to shine as possible because it's a great thing. Richmond, quote unquote, is kind of infamous for not supporting each other. Different people you ask will have different comments on that.
Oh yes.
Yeah, just like that one. But many people will have different comments on that. So it's always great for us to get in touch with someone that that's out there trying to help artists and trying to help build relationships with different artists and give them a chance to shine, because we have a major issue with like this whole crab in the barrel mentality, and no one wants to see someone else rise, and that's one of the things that I think makes this show great, because we love giving people the opportunity to showcase the talent, just like this young man, younger than me, did just now. He showcased his talent to some people that might not know yet who Freedom is, but they will now, and we enjoy that opportunity to introduce some of the artists that are not introduced to everybody a chance. And we're internet radio. This is global. We have listeners all over the world. Not as much a big deal for you because you've toured all over the world. But we deal with
this
a lot
is a big deal.
Well, thank you. But we deal with a lot of artists that different things that might not have the chance to have the exposure. So we kind of really feel like it's our duty almost to give people a shot. So,
do you know how much artists have to pay to get onto radio?
Oh, you didn't get the bill?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it is, and I don't understand that. I don't understand why.
And to have their music played and then put in rotation.
I never understood that.
So this, like I'm saying, this is not less than. It's like,
Yeah.
we're here. No, y'all doing. This is a big thing.
I appreciate that,
Thank
but
you.
I never personally can never understand why. I mean, you all giving us a gift by letting us share part of you. So why am I going to charge you X amount of dollars to come here and perform or to play your music on my station? It's just to me, it's stupid. And again, that kind of falls back into the whole crab mentality.
Or you have to pay me to sing.
Right.
It's just
Yeah.
like, ain't you trying to get your voice heard?
Right. Exactly.
Like,
So but
Now,
again, that's what separates us. I
But
feel.
do keep in mind, we don't turn down gifts. So if you want to,
Right. Yeah.
you
Thank
could-
you for saying
yeah,
that.
we don't turn down gifts.
But
Yeah.
closed mouths don't get fed. Like,
This is
you
true.
have to speak up and do it. People live in a moment, but they don't seize it because they think, I'm okay.
But you know what? And because you said that, I will say this: the fact that you have toured all over the world, and have toured and sang with the likes of Patty, and you to me, I'm not belittling what we're doing, but the fact that you would come in here and grace us with your presence, again, you it's the whole humble thing, and I know what you just said, but the fact that you do that, and then give us the respect of saying, this is a big deal for me. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I really do appreciate that, because like a lot of people, would have been like, okay, we'll do it later. It's not, you don't have.
Well, that's
what
what people
we
don't understand. Like, we all come across in our journey in the industry or in life where we have to start over again, or we have to do something. The only reason why a lot of artists or legends that people look at, or if they've been making it for so long, they have to work regular jobs, but only because TV was there, it kept them, visible. Oh, they're doing it, but they're doing the same exact thing. There's no difference from here to, if you want to say major artists, they're doing the same thing. Or they're working, they're doing movies. Yeah, just like you're going to Giants, just like you're going to McDonald's, that's their McDonald's, the movies. Or working on American Idol or something like that, but we're not looking at it like that. Oh, they're artists, they're famous, they're doing the same exact thing.
Because they're still people.
Still people doing the same exact thing. So I feel like whether people know of my work or not, for me, I know it. And I know as it's coming out all over what's going on in the industry, I can thank God that I chose the way that I chose. Because then I won't be wrapped up. But there's a lot of things that's going out here. So to be where I am, I say that because I chose to be where I am in my career. I chose not to sell my soul. I chose not to give my body. I chose not to compromise my vocals when I was told I was too loud or whatever. And I stayed consistent. And my consistency and trust in God got me here. So for me, in my first of the new season of time that we're in, things that have never happened before, and I've never gotten as much love as I've gotten since I've been here in Richmond. So yeah, I honor you guys. Thank you. This is big, and this will be my first time since I've been here singing my original music, because I do like originals and covers. So this is the first show I'm doing everything so people can really hear my voice. And you're the first radio station,
Well,
so this
thank
is
you.
big.
So
Thank
much.
you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I wish I knew that out because I had just let me do this. I had just did a brand new yeah,
Right.
so like a world premiere thing. I should have
Oh, I
did
like
that.
that.
I didn't
No,
know.
well, it's good because the thing with me is we
I like
don't
that.
create. We live in a moment. So this is the moment that it was created for. So it's good that you didn't know.
Well, I mean, and it was spectacular.
Yeah.
I honestly did not think that was coming out of you. That sounded real simple. I did not think. I mean, like we said earlier, your range is incredible.
Thank
I
you.
did not expect that low range
It's
that
always
you
the
just did.
soft.
Right, you know what I'm saying? Like, I did not expect that.
You just
Thank
looking, I'm like, where the hell that came from?
Right.
You've been sitting here talking low all this time.
They
You
had
get
to
up there,
reserve it. For
and
the-
that's what
for
I've
the-
learned.
First, I'm like, why is he over there beating himself? First, I was like,
Yeah,
okay.
You gotta get the rhythm.
Yeah.
Come on,
Because I
man.
had my guitar, but my strings popped.
Oh,
So, 'cause, you know, y'all play the guitar with it, but I just was like, okay.
but no, that was great what you did just now. That
Thank
was
you.
like, I mean, we're gonna definitely have that on.
And that was
the
just a
website.
snippet. So, you know,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
you
'cause see,
know.
that's all we gonna get. That's
Mhm.
basically what he said.
Because you gotta get
So,
your ticket.
Yeah.
This-
So y'all
Please
make sure
get
y'all
your
get y'all
tickets.
tickets. But I'm gonna come clean and say, like there was a misunderstanding on my part. I thought he was going to sing something live that was sent to me. I thought that was a recording
Yeah.
track.
No.
So I didn't have that up to play it, but now I do. So let's talk about this next one. What is this? Tell me, because what is the title of this? Because I'm reading. I don't want to say it wrong.
It's Breathe.
Okay.
I
breathe.
spelled it incorrectly purposely.
No,
for
I
reasons.
have something before it. Land
Yeah.
something. Okay, I just want to
So,
make sure.
yeah, that song is Breathe. Oh, but real quick, the song You Don't Own My Life, that is the song that I am doing for the show. That's the name of my new album that I'm working on. It's going to be a live album. And it was one of the last songs that I wrote before my mom passed away from cancer. So it's a really powerful song for me. And the song basically speaks about control, how people always want to control you, whether it be a job, relationship, marriage, and people trying to find ownership because they were put in your life just to help. And after that, they find ownership. So this song just speaks about the people that tells you that it's okay to prostitute your gift to get by. And it's just giving the authority to the people to tell those enemies and demons and snakes or bastards or whatever label you want to put them in that you don't own my life. So I wrote that song. This song is entitled Breathe. It was at a time that I was in, going through a crazy relationship and on tour. And around that time, I had a nervous breakdown. I lost my memory, and I was 280 pounds. I was in a hospital. And when I regained, myself and mind and things back, the song dropped to me. And I said, sometimes we just need to breathe. Just take time to just breathe. So I wrote this song called Breathe.
Well, let's take time to listen to it. This is Freedom of Mind. This is Breathe. This is Lunchtime, Bigtyme Radio Network. Yo. Patrick.
Do I
I
need
went
to
to
meet the
school with
mic?
my wife,
Okay.
Shannon Porter.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where I know you from. And then
Where'd you go?
I went to Rico. You went
Okay.
to school with her at community.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I knew you.
Yeah, some candy.
She came out.
Greg, we
nine.
got
She came on the same year.
candy or mints in here.
So
He's
Just
Jolly
so I can
Ranchers.
recall.
Yeah, cool.
I got a whole bag.
Why?
at
Shannon's
home.
really quiet, right?
I
Yeah,
was making
very
candy
quiet.
grapes
Okay,
yesterday.
that's now I
So
know
you
you
bring
bring
those
Yeah.
Monday,
glasses.
right?
Yeah, glasses.
So you're
Yeah.
bringing those
Wow.
Monday,
She was
right?
I
always so
can.
chill.
I
and
have to
Yeah.
make some more.
low-key.
They're not gonna
She
last
still
for
is.
Mondays if they do. So
Awesome,
yeah, I
awesome.
can bring y'all some candy.
What's your name?
Greg.
Greg.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Like, cause I remember you, cause you did go to
was
Henderson,
too
right?
much
Sure, come on,
Oh,
just
where,
listen.
friend?
Yeah, Henderson.
Where
And
was
then you
it?
play
Yeah,
ball?
I need to
Ball
see
with
a
John
picture.
Yeah,
Martin.
John
because I
Martin.
can't.
That's
I
all.
don't see
You played
it.
ball. I didn't go to
Where
John
go?
Martin, like I went to
Where go
Rico.
to, friend?
But yeah, because I remember, because I when you walked in, I was like, I know him from somewhere, and I couldn't figure out where I knew you from. But when you said your name, I remembered your name.
Yeah,
That's
shout
awesome.
out
You got
driver
good
because he asked me. He
It's not
said,
that. I
"Are
always
you
try to
familiar
remember
with
that,
an
you know,
artist named
right,
Freedom
in high
Armani?"
school,
And I said,
in case I
"That
had
name
problems.
sounds
Right,
familiar,
right.
but I don't really know. Let me check my. Oh shit, that's all you talking."
How long you been doing this?
Honestly, I've been doing
I
the
remember
radio
him.
for a while. Since like
Oh, you was
2013.
cute though.
But
You
I've been
still
doing
cute, but
this
you was cute though.
just about a year,
That
a
is
little bit over a year.
crazy.
In this thing,
That's
and like we're growing every year.
Face. It'd be crazy how when you lose weight in your face, it makes you look so different. It's the first picture for
It's
me.
the first
Alright.
one.
I like that one, yeah.
So you said your next album's all live? Did you
Yeah,
already
I
record
hate
it?
the studio.
I
The
know.
studio is traffic.
Mm.
So right now
Come
I'm
on.
looking for.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
I'm sorry, my
We're
bad.
listening to you croon on this microphone, sir.
I'm doing another, finding the right location, and then I'm just want to do it live. The thing is, people like the records that we listened to was done in what they call holes in a wall
That's what he was
or
supposed to
little
do in my venue.
places. So I want to do live, like live and unplugged, and then I'm going to put
Hold
it
on,
on
hold
an
on, hold
album.
on. I'm sorry. We'll do that on live. We'll do that on
Oh,
if you don't
okay.
mind. Yeah,
No
that's the question
problem.
I'm gonna ask, so, yeah.
Mm.
Plus, I want to hear the rest
I
of the
haven't
song.
heard this song.
Yeah.
Can you hear it?
Yeah. There should be some headphones over there for him somewhere.
Actually, you have to grab those. You have to,
Oh.
yeah, like.
We can bring the headphones. Over here, you can have these.
There's some headphones behind you.
Huh?
On this. They're not plugged up. Watch your
Oh.
computer.
That's cool.
You hear it?
No, but it feels good.
Oh,
It's
you
only
push
playing
that
out of
in
one
the rest of the way.
Hmm?
Push the cord in the rest of the way, right there.
I got it. It's only playing in one ear.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Sorry.
It's giving me Erykah Badu's live album, and not that you sound like her, but just the
The
vibe.
vibe,
Like, I
yeah.
love that. I love that neo. It's not even neo soul, but
That's-
whatever it is, whatever genre it is that you want to put yourself in, it ain't even no genre because you told us that.
Thank
But I
you.
love it. The band, the instruments, the drums, the cymbals. Ugh.
like that song will really help me meditate better.
You need smoke.
I said meditate. I know what I was saying. I'm literally talking about meditation.
All right, y'all. That was Breathe. That was nice. That really showed your range, man.
Thank
It
you.
just really showed your range.
Oh, thank you.
That didn't, but that really showed your range. So we were talking while this was playing in the background, and he started to say something, and I felt it was something that we needed to say live on air. So if y'all were listening to the YouTube live, some of the shit y'all about to hear was repeated, but just go say anyway. Your new album, you said you're about to drop, is going to be all live.
All live.
What made you decide to do that?
Because there's no more live music out. Everything is tapped. Like, a lot of music is recorded, pre-recorded, or they have some live instruments on it, but it's not like live. You see a lot of independent artists are doing it because it's like we're just trying to bring like that sound back. But for me, I just feel like no one goes to concerts anymore and just hear and feel. Everyone's recording, everyone's watching, everyone's taking pictures and getting it. So they're really not hearing the music. So I feel like you're really wasting your time or wasting your money to come out. And I want to make sure if you're coming out, you're listening because I'm not wasting my time. So I want to be able to give everyone something live that they can do and put it out on an album, live and unplugged, because that's what we listen to. We listen to these records, like the Ella Fitzgeralds and the Sarah Vaughan's and all of them. That's a record done unplugged, and we listen to it. But now everything is so, you got to be in the studio, you got to have this, you got to have that, you got to have this, got to be techno, and it's like, I don't have time. I just want to heal, I just want to sing. So if there's a way to bring everybody together like they used to do in a juke joint and all of that, let's come together and party and have a good time. But we don't need cameras for it.
I'm a firm believer in what you just said. Like,
Yeah.
I'm always telling people, like, I separate as far as talent, as far as studio talent compared to live vocals.
Mm-hmm.
I think a studio can make anybody sound great.
Yeah.
I'm a firm believer, and I don't mean that to shit on anybody out there doing their thing. I'm sure at some point in your life you could sing, but I think a studio, you have all the bells and whistles to make every bad note sound like a good note.
Yeah.
That's why we love to have people sing live in here, because we show them that this is what real talent is. As you,
And like I said, you guys are doing it first. That's what a lot like the Tata Vega. Anyone know who Tata Vega is? Tata Vega, she's the original vocalist that sings Miss Silly's Blues in The Color Purple.
Okay.
So, you know, Suge in the original movie, it wasn't her voice. It was Tata Vega's voice, and she sung for Andre Crouch. She sung the voice of the Lion King. She does like a lot of work, and people know of her, but a lot of people don't know of these artists because we can't be put into a box. So we find work in other, you know, places, different things like that. So when it comes to being able to have our work listened to and people take time to consider us on the radio, that's a really, 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 you know, big deal.
Well, I'm going to say this. When you do get this album out, make sure you send us some tracks off, because you definitely would put in a rotation. You are an extraordinary talent, brother.
Wow.
And
To God be the glory. Thank you.
I feel we were all treated to something incredible by you just being here, not only with your vocals, but with your presence, with your vibe, with your energy. You walked in here and you kind of lit up the room. So I want to thank you for coming through here today, and I really mean that. Y'all make sure y'all go out here and y'all follow this young man. Let everybody know how to get in touch with you. Make sure we promote this show that's coming on the 26th. So let's make sure we fill those seats, because Richmond needs an artist like this. Richmond needs to be able to know that, you know, there's talent out there. Why is he whispering? What am I missing?
Nothing. I'm really thankful.
Oh, okay. Well,
He's
no,
having a
we are
spiritual
thankful.
moment.
Oh, okay. I just making sure. He was whispering, but he whispered in the mic, so hopefully he know people can still hear him. That's all I was saying.
You know.
All right. So let everybody know how to get in touch with you, how to follow you. Once again, the information on tonight's, not tonight's, on this next week's show and all that. And I think I'm gonna play your tracker game before we leave. But go ahead.
You guys can follow me on Instagram at Freedom Imani, FreedomImani. I have a new website that's coming out soon, but if you guys want to see me on any other links or upcoming shows or anything, you can just press the link in my bio, and it'll keep you updated with the upcoming shows and different things that I'm doing. But as of right now, until the new website that's coming this year, you guys please follow me on Instagram. Also, guys, give me time to follow you guys back. Due to Instagram, it takes time when your numbers is at a certain racket. Blessings. So please give me time to follow you guys back. You can send me messages. I do talk to everybody directly. Other than that, that's it. And please come to the show, guys. Please come to the show. It's going to be at the Revelare. Am I saying it right? I always pronounce the name wrong. And I'm just as bad. I go with the Revelare, the Revelare. The Revelare. So guys, please come out. It's going to be on Carytown, West Cary Street in Richmond. The address is 3108 West Cary Street, Richmond, Virginia, zip code 23221. Yeah, so guys, please come out and see me. I'm doing 2 shows. One is going to be at 8 p.m. show, and then I have another show at 9:30. All original music, and I do have some special guests, and I also will be singing some covers too. I do want to give a shout out to my band real quick.
Yeah, please do that.
I have to give a shout out to my brother Horace. He's an amazing vocalist and artist here in Richmond. He's going to be on keys for me, so I definitely want to shout him out and give him some love. Another artist that's helping me out for the show, his name is Nico. He's my drummer, an amazing drummer here in Richmond. His stepfather is an incredible artist, but his dad that passed away is the original drummer for Bob Marley. So I'm honored to have him come on the show with me. And there's another guy by the name of Mark Allen Clark II. I recently did an event out of town, and he was one of the guitarists that played for me. And it was my first time having a guitarist be able to play the color that I felt. And I was blessed to have a conversation with him, and I hired him, and he's going to be the special guest guitarist that's going to be playing on that night. So shout out to those guys.
All right. Well, once again, thank you for coming. Once again, thank you for blessing us with your talent, brother. And you have, well...
Can I give one more shout out?
You can give as many as you want. It's their break that you find.
Oh, we still taking it. We're still gonna have it.
I want to give a shout out to my brother Roger Metzakoli. He's the sound engineer and the sound tech that travels with me. He does in-ears for artists on stage.
Okay.
And he created my first custom-made in-ears for live purposes. And he's amazing. The name of his company is called Black Rose. He's amazing, and the name of my in-ears is called the Ninties. So he travels with me a lot. He was supposed to be here today, but he couldn't make it. But yeah, and thank for Travis, Patrick, guys.
I go by Travis.
Travis.
My mistake.
Patrick, guys, that's here with me. Like he said, he's been here. He's been consistent, and I'm honored for my set. This is my second time singing here. I've sung here before, but this is the first for this year and different, and I'm honored to work with Patrick and his team for me to do this show. So shout out to you.
All right. Well, thank you once again. This is Lunchtime, Bigtyme Radio Network. We're going to take a quick little break, quick little 20-minute break.
So that's once we leave out the room,
I don't know why he...
Because I know we got to take a picture, and then you have to sign a wall.
Yeah, that's why I don't
and
understand
then, so
what he be doing.
when does it officially start? Is the question.
It started
When we leave the
15
room.
seconds
Okay,
ago.
all right. So let's go get this picture.
Break.
No problem. I'm not taking no pictures.
Lunchtime, Bigtyme Radio Network, y'all. Y'all have a good one. We'll be right back.
Let you be the one.
Y'all guys done made me cry.
You have an amazing voice.
Thank you.
And I was trying to see, do you say your aura like me?
Yep.
Yes,
I heard it.
Yes!
I heard it.
I was like, okay. I had to hear it from somebody else to hear it, but yes, I heard it.
Hold on a second.
You gonna take a picture?
Yeah, I got my selfie stick.
We ain't got trouble short ass today. You gonna sit down? Oh, boss lady gets to sit down and take the picture.
Yeah, that's it. That proper spot.
You see my selfie stick over there?
Yep. Nice to meet you, man.
The selfie
Yes.
stick's supposed to be over there.
No.
I've acquired the stick.
That's what she said.
Right.
I got the brown one like this.
I missed that.
Soon,
Oh, yeah.
soon.
Oh, I bet that's pretty.
Soon you said it, I knew he was about to go with it. I was like, here we go. Don't come rushing me, G. I was picking up the chain.
I wasn't rushing you. I just, I got arthritis in my knees.
This is the spot over here.
Once I start walking, I gotta continue to start walking. Once
I
you
need you to do mine.
get me to stop.
I need you to do mine. I love it.
You guys want me to shoot it?
No, you in it. Unless you don't want to. Again, we
No, it's cool.
we like to get everybody together. Just like I want to get you to sign the wall. We like to get everybody that comes in here to sign the wall and
I'm
do
coming,
everything.
guys.
It's a restful morning.
It's heavy.
That's what she said. It kind of takes the fun out of it. I gotta do that again.
I did that one on purpose, but
Oh shit! You know what? I guess I should have.
you got the button?
I forgot to set it. Hold on. Hand it back.
You need it?
Hand it back. Yeah, I got it on the Bluetooth was on the.
What it looks.
Shit, I could have been making my noodles. damn it.
Listen, my shit
They could have been done by
setting,
now.
right?
It's because we love you, that's all.
You finished, G?
Nope.
Oh, I
Now,
should.
he just disconnected the Bluetooth.
Damn, oh, I got something.
Yeah, send them because we put them on our Oh, you won't talk to me, were you?
That's
fine.
That's all right. I'm gonna clear it up. He was not. But you can send it to us.
Okay.
We put it on the website.
Nah, that's cool. You ain't gotta say. You ain't gotta say.
Your MacBook came up when I was
Oh, okay.
before. There
There we go.
I love you. He's last time I saw you, you said I'm gonna see you again. I did. And here we are. That's what I told him I was gonna do.
I'm handing you the stick.
You handed me your stick.
All right, guys.
Don't do that.
Sorry. Y'all don't have to get me
You
started.
gotta go back. We still don't have everybody in it. There we go.
Got it. Good.
I'm
One,
good at this.
2. That's what she said. Alright, cool. I'll get one more since.
She still got the camera up.
Yeah.
You messing up
Yeah.
right, boss. I'm like,
Sorry.
like Trilla in here now. Keep it going.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was your toes. I'm gonna just stand.
You just
still.
fucking everything up, ain't you?
I ain't even tried to move, y'all.
Oh shit, do me a favor. Turn that.
off the mic.
Turn that off. I didn't know
Freedom,
you did
grab that red marker right there
This,
and sign the.
I,
No,
No.
that's for you. Sign
Sign
the
the
oh, I
wall.
have to
I forgot who
sign.
put this
Can you
up.
record?
Keith.
Yes.
Not what,
Get everything. All the BTS.
No, not Instream. Go to
It's just like you putting up the.
over to the side. Go down. Go down. Keep going down. See where it says starting soon. Stream. There you go. And then hit transfer. Then hit transition.
Oh, look at me.
Thank you.
Yay. You're so cute.
Thank you. You are beautiful.
Thank you, baby.
Y'all act like y'all just mad.
2024, right?
Can we love on each other? Damn, why you so? Oh, yes.
I'm starting to. I don't think his mama hugged
Such
him a
a
lot. when he
Debbie
was
Downer.
Like,
First
she
of
probably
all,
told
as
him
far
to
as
get
the loving on
fuck
each
down.
other, I told you do that as much as you want, as long as I can film it. I told you that the other day.
Can I just be there? That's
Yeah.
all. Like,
Brother used to tell you was adopted, huh?
I mean, really, no, because I look too much like my mama.
My sister did that to me though. I don't know. I sometimes I believed her.
There we go. Let me see. Boom. We gotta get together and do some stuff. Cause you know my mind was already working.
I got you.
Yeah.
You gonna make something happen?
Just pulling up her back.
Oh,
That's nice.
you come and hit this blunt? Or you?
I need to.
Okay, all right.
It's been days.
That's it.
Come on if you coming.
But he has.
And
all
I got a
iPhones.
bracelet. I posted it the other day for y'all.
Hey, do me
I
a
got a
favor.
bracelet with two scorpions.
Find those
in it.
thumbtacks.
I love that. It's two baby scorpions.
What's Trevor? I saw you moonwalk.
Oh, damn, I
November
can't.
1st.
Put this
Bow.
behind. Tack this on behind.
I love it. We need tattoo pics.
You see him?
Where's
Want me
Patrick?
staple gun it?
Oh, you can stay with. Just stay with him behind us.
Staple gun, damn. Not your leg. I pulled out my thigh. She about the staple gun. What's happening?
Oh, putting it right here.
He goes, ooh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a picture.
That way it'll always be on there.
Oh, Greg, a whole photographer. Come on and get this picture of these scorpion tattoos. These Scorpio tats. What Patrick over there engineering?
I'm trying to.
He's trying to
AirDrop.
Oh,
Can we do it here or to your phone?
yeah, you can do it to my phone. That way I'll have it.
I'm sorry.
What am I doing?
What's happening?
We taking Scorpio tattoos.
I'm just seeing thighs. I ain't know what's going on.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
So
What
don't
else
you
you
get
want?
sidetracked.
Right.
Put the legs
You
up.
go. Yes, ma'am.
I can't even pull my pants leg up. I got a flower. It ain't nothing to do
You
with
can turn
y'all.
around and drop your pants. We can see the good pussy on the back of you.
See how you always fuck up.
She said it real hard, too.
All right.
There he is. Thanks, bro.
G the man.
It's the G.
I try to be.
He's the G. Look at my face.
The big G.
Don't I look cute? Y'all don't have to answer that, but if you want to,
And do.
it will.
All right. You said when we take a picture of y'all and y'all tattoo.
Come on.
Hold on, hold on. All right, hold on. Put your leg down. You know you can't get that bitch up for too long. Hold on.
All my shit works, though.
God damn, you damn near. This is a goddamn OnlyFans picture right here.
And
All right,
baby.
okay. It probably will be later on. No,
It was so good to see you again. We will never lose each other again.
No.
Me and
Nice to
you,
meet you,
us
man.
never
Seriously.
fight.
Nice to meet you. Really talented, man. Really are.
Blessings, thank you.
All right, Patrick.
I gave you my
Yeah,
number.
yeah. Hold on, let me check.
I gave you my number.
No. I need that.
I need it.
What are they?
I don't see it.
Ooh,
Try
can
it
you
right now.
sign mine?
If you can't get it, I can just.
I haven't started sending them yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I forgot.
Just one, maybe two, just so I can put it on that
Taking a
TikTok.
picture.
All right, let me.
Where are you doing it? You put it on your Instagram or something like that, or you just having them in your system? In your
I just
phone?
took them for him, so
Okay,
I can give him
all right.
Oh, you already in there. Look at the universe. I guess we did it.
Call me.
I'm calling right now, man. Cause you definitely in there. Yep, that's me. I probably never texted you.
Because we
Was
were
outside the
busy,
building.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
When can you have, I saw Freedom for the first time, this was like last year sometime, at Tuesday versus, I know, had a couple people on here, come on here and talk about
You have a Instagram or something? I can just send you my email. It might be easier. We just go.
Did you just take a picture?
Yep.
Oh, you gotta send it to me.
I can spell. I know I ain't good at community.
Thank you for being here.
And you just told me, after I just fucking said I could spell, I spelled it wrong. M-O-U.
I said it's important, you know, that we share our platforms so that people know we go through. Because I had 1,000 people doing this. So many times I had shows where I was on the street and y'all walking
And
down
that's
ghosting
crazy.
and mad because God is opening up doors after.
And that's crazy, but you're not the only, and I don't want to classify you as a Richmond artist. You're not the only artist or entertainer in Richmond that has had to go through that on some level, myself included.
I just sent you.
So it's crazy to me.
Sounds good. Appreciate it.
It's crazy to me the talent, and then when you speak to not
Jeff,
selling
you know
yourself.
anybody,
It's
any
people like
artists that
you
you
that
like?
say those things that make you know that Hollywood
So what we try to do is we try to
is
give
what
everybody
they
a
say it
chance
is.
to, get their shine on, without having to go through like the shit he was saying with Eric going through, paying all this money and stuff like that. 'Cause I don't understand the whole point of all that. So yeah, if you can, just
For sure. You signed it, right?
And I said to him because I didn't say
I haven't. No,
Yeah, sign that too.
may see a different little setup for right now. But that's
For right
because
You got me fucking eating on.
we're trying something new. They told me get the cameras.
making a
I got the
mess.
cameras.
Yeah, because I'm trying to move out the way of the fucking camera.
Making a
Now,
mess.
G over there. Then they being rude. But anyways, let me explain to you guys what we got going on. G didn't leave us. He's chilling, eating some noodles.
They should see that if they looking at the goddamn camera, but I can't move. Fuck, I'm burning myself too.
Just
I'm rushing now because
I don't know why.
why did you
Right, take
think
your time,
that was
like-
gonna fit?
because this is what I do every time.
Take it back.
But I mean, they can see
Anyways,
noodles.
while
Ain't nobody
G get
sure.
this stuff together, we're gonna
Can
do
you
a
have
little bit
some
of autonomous
napkins?
vibes. Yes, you're listening to Lunchtime,
It's still going.
but
You
we're
think I
gonna bring
can't see
autonomous vibes to Lunchtime just for a little while. So coming up, we got our girl Shannon Ray with her single "Crash." Hope you guys enjoy. Did he get out the camera? Did he want me to move it? Like,
No, I'm good.
you sure?
Yeah, I don't care if people know I'm greedy. I want people to see me spelling shit.
I'm about to put it on. He
I
told
have
me
a
to get the
napkin
camera.
for
He
you.
was like,
Sorry,
camera.
sorry. So that's how you did me the other day.
It's a payback, huh?
Not on purpose, but it works though. Thank you, love.
Is she the one out of Chicago? Though I keep saying he's from Chicago.
Who? Her? She's from Flint, Michigan.
She is Michigan.
Ah.
Did not work where it was supposed to.
You putting the noodles in the cup?
Yeah, it usually works pretty fine.
Really? Because it's the same amount of noodles, so
It's not.
different.
There's only this much noodles, and if you ever look, there's only this much. Like if you look in the open of the thing, it's like this much noodles in it. Trust me, I'm fat. I know these things.
I'm a professional, like.
Having one, I feel like I had to show you. There's only this much noodles. It's seriously having one.
You gonna open the
I'm
whole
sure it's more than
I got
this
like
much.
So-
16 in the
Wait,
goddamn
y'all
car.
got these motherfuckers smelling. I'm gonna go ahead and open this and
Okay, well, you can
and eat
open
this
it.
shit too.
But no, I need to see it in the cup.
No, he could. This is his, so he can pull it out.
We're gonna have to cook it.
No, but it is only a little circle.
It's only a small bit.
Because when you kind of,
Yeah, like underneath that is
you can kind
air.
of see it in the light.
Yeah, it's only a tiny bit.
Oh, so also they thought she was eating that whole cup of noodles.
Yeah, well, I mean, when they spread, it's a whole. When they cook, they're a whole cup.
I mean, 'cause
No,
like
I was asking him about why he thought that it was gonna.
'Cause it
fit
normally
in
do.
the other cup.
By both noodles.
it normally do.
But you cut me off. Is what I was saying was. So did you add more water this time? Like what did you do
I did
different
it
that it
different.
was fucking up?
What I did different, I
That
will
was
tell
my
you what I
question.
did different was I usually open up the case and then drop the other pellet inside. Yeah, down, then up that. Oh, there you go. I used to open up the case and then put the other little noodle packet inside. But this time I figured if I make both of them at
Open
once.
up the cup.
Yeah, open up the cup. I cut open the cup. You missed. You did. You. This is fat people. We have classes.
There's a
every-
system.
No,
okay.
I'm talking about. Hold on. So you cut the one cup,
I open it.
Take
and
it
then
out.
I cut the one cup.
you put it in there so it don't leak.
And then I pour. Then I take the little tablet of whatever noodles and pour it on top of that one, and then I put water on it. See, this time I fucked up. I put water in both of them, so I got more water than I should. You still don't understand?
No, I do understand, but
I did it different than I normally do. I was trying to see if
I got that part. But like when I open it, how do you get them both in there? Do you break them up or?
That's what I said. No, it's like a little disc. It's like a hockey puck. It's about the
I
size of a hockey puck.
understand that, but when you put it on the top, it's still going to be over the
No,
top.
because it's just barely over the top. Once
Okay.
you put a little water in it, it breaks it down.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking. Do you break it down or you just
Yeah,
let the
no,
water
water,
break it
you
down?
keep
Okay,
it-
nah, I'm
it's like that,
following.
I fucked
Nigga,
up.
the fuck?
Listen, I got
I'm trying to figure out what the process is.
Oh, I'm apologizing. Ain't even mine.
That's my fault. I got you.
That's all. We can put it over the trash later. I'm still on the goddamn camera.
Which camera is yours?
I'm in the performance camera.
Oh, am I supposed to have
Cranky
something like
chicken.
No, you
Oh,
good?
good.
They need to stop paying us.
For real.
They really do.
Many times we done had their food up in this bitch.
G, pop out from here.
Anybody like a piece of chicken?
Yeah.
I'm not good. I got I'm about to crush these numbers. Go ahead, eat your food, bro.
You good? Love?
No, she's not eating fried
I'm
chicken.
good, thank you.
I'm good, honey. Thank you.
The chicken probably better than the noodles. For real.
I mean, you and you. I mean,
No, I mean carb wise,
Oh,
because the noodles got a lot of carbs, but the chicken is meat.
Slow. Popeye. Another one.
But I do, I gain weight because I used to do the noodles all the time, like in a real big bowl and put like Domino sugar in it and butter and
Sugar.
yeah, sugar fiend. But now I still eat them, but I don't use the sauce. I just add like my own stuff, like I make like my own sauce, like and then put it into the noodles. And then add turmeric to it because it's a detox, so you don't gain weight from it.
Yeah, I love turmeric. And the seasoning that they have in them is really high in sodium.
But it'd be so good.
That's the problem.
You
That'd be the
can't eat it
problem. This
without
shit's
it.
hit.
When you sitting in this bitch from 9 o'clock until whenever you have to leave, sometimes. And we didn't have a microwave until a couple of days ago, so now I'm gonna have to gotta eat the rest of these noodles before I start buying microwave shit. I have in here. Well, this was the easiest thing, the easiest way to have me to have lunch.
Every artist should be coming through here. Your
Not
hospitality is great. Well, yeah, not every,
Yeah, slow down.
but every great,
Every good one.
every
yeah,
good
at least.
artist should be here. Yeah.
That means a lot.
Well, that's all that's
That
gonna be
means a
sent
lot.
this way. Yeah.
I was just joking. Anybody listening?
I was calling Rochelle's sister while we was here because I think it'd be good for her to do an interview with y'all. Versus people that just want to beat her down for what she's gone through and actually talk about the music.
You look so deep in thought on the video.
Hey, love, how are you?
Talking
Oh, wrong.
I'm good. I'm at the radio station. I had an interview. I had a chance to talk about
I
her
know how long
baby
we wanted to
Rochelle.
go, so I just edited it
And
on
they
my phone.
played her song on the radio. I was calling you like, ah.
You guys eating our noodles.
But
I'll just
I'm
chill
able
up
to
here.
Say, go ahead and do your
to
thing.
speak with one of the, you know,
Yeah,
the
what time I just said though, I'm just gonna switch back to lunchtime.
and maybe it's where y'all can
What you
talk
just figured
about
out?
this.
Was there, like,
Amazing.
what's the plan for the rest of the show?
We talked about her and we played her song. And we
How's
talked
that
about
shit?
it. I'm gonna cry.
What you gonna do?
But you know, they was just asking about like certain artists. You know, like Patty, she's great, but
Rock like
Rochelle's
another
the
like
one.
15.
Huh?
Get
So
boss
I
like
had to honor
like
her.
15, 20 minutes
We're
like
gonna
to
choose Patty,
do
not
some
Rochelle.
songs and then you know what I'm saying that could be honestly the rest of the show if y'all unless y'all got other shit to talk about in between there.
We're not gonna do that.
You asked
That's
her?
kind of.
So-
Are you good with that?
They played,
What? I didn't hear the plan.
Like rocking for like 15 minutes like on your choice of songs.
but yeah. Did you have time to?
You gotta go
speak to
look
her?
for it. I don't care. I'm done. So.
No problem.
Whose choice?
Yours.
Hold on for a minute.
Mine?
Like it would be like yeah.
Oh shit.
This is Stacey
We
Brown.
gonna do
This
some
is
Boss
Rochelle
Lady
Farrell's
sticks.
sister.
Okay.
But I just told her about you guys. So I wanted her to speak with you. I told her it'd be great for her to speak with you and build a relationship.
All right, now we got
and
Chaz
also,
Bray,
to
Leave
maybe
Her
have
Alone,
her
featuring Genesis.
Okay. Hey, how you
I'm gonna give
doing?
you Rochelle Farrell's sister number 2 as well. So
I am doing
I'm gonna
great.
give you Rochelle Farrell's sister number so you can have her number as well.
Gotcha.
Frida just kind of gave me a heads up of what he was doing, and I think it's an incredible idea. We're always looking for, especially some of our icons.
Oh, I'm gonna just send it to
And
you.
it was
from
funny
the phone.
because he mentioned Shaw, and he's like, does anybody, like, we didn't know her? I played the song immediately after. Like, the track with her and Will Down is like one of my favorite tracks. So, yeah.
I see why you grabbed the spoon.
Yeah. So it was.
I
it
see
was
why she
great.
wanted the spoon.
But yeah, it was. He had said something to us about having her on and stuff like that, and that would be great if she's up to do it, if she really wants to. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's really not an issue.
This is why we
Yeah.
do what we do. Thank you.
I'm gonna send you Eric's number because the
So
next
what
time
I'm
Patty
gonna
comes
do is
here
I'm gonna keep
to
in
the
touch with
atrium,
her.
it'd be good to have her come
So let her
here
know that we are
to do the
planning for
interview.
here.
Because every time she comes, we never do a radio interview with her. You just have her, and it be packed, but it can be sold out. But they don't promote.
And I really
They
appreciate
don't do
talking
radio
to you.
here.
Got you.
And she's Patty. It's like she couldn't find no damn radio station.
Yeah, he did. I just real fast and I didn't
I'll
say
talk
it.
to
So,
Eric. I'll let Eric know about you. That's
it is freedom back.
And after I talk to him, I'll just send you his information.
Okay.
Can you
Yes, ma'am.
bless my cup?
Yeah.
That's one of the different.
Lord,
That's, you
bring
wanted to
this
sit
cup
there.
to you today. In hopes that.
Bless her with the holy word. Man, these noodles be so
Really,
good.
it'll be good for
I want
them.
some more.
I mean, there's a whole case in my car, in the truck.
Yep.
Just underneath shit.
She'll have
That's
it.
what that one he got
Be
was
here for
smushed
her. They
because
gave
it
her
was
so
caught underneath
much
the
love. I
camera.
just sat up and cried like a baby.
Look at that. Look at
I
that
don't
boy.
know who she is. No.
Start chipping in on the words.
Not Rochelle.
We got to start a
They
water
listened to the
fund.
whole song. And I was telling them, not even Smiley could play it. They played the whole
Trying
time.
to be a responsible adult.
Yeah,
water
we-
for a
They played other
minute.
music.
And I ain't gonna
And
lie, I
I'm
was
dropping
drinking
songs
water like
before
you,
I go.
bus driver, but
That
since
one.
y'all is here, I
So
slowed
the
down.
next time I
blame
come,
y'all for
stay
the
hydrated.
consumptions, but try to be nice about it.
Yeah, this was one of the best interviews. So it was great.
And I said, let me at least get a little bit of water this time.
Well, bus driver drink it
It's
all.
streaming. It's
For real.
like streaming. So like all the way to like see it and everything. I'll send it to you. And I have
So
some
replay
photos
tonight
of
at
it.
7. Today Friday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, replay tonight at 7.
It played tonight.
It'll replay again tonight. It's
Every-
live now. We'll replay it again tonight. I'll
Where
send
does
you
it
the link.
replay at?
I'll send you the link.
Oh, he's gonna send me the link.
But the YouTube you can always catch. It's always
Okay.
be on YouTube.
And it's on YouTube. So I'll get everything and send it to you. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna send it to Michelle.
Okay.
Cool. Alright, well I'm gonna call you when I get out of here.
I love you.
It'll be great.
Tell me where you at.
I was gonna work out tomorrow.
Okay. You're mad at you. I said initiative.
I was telling him to get in touch with my brother Eric Seats because I'm gonna send him, because I spoke about him. Patty comes here, she never can find a radio station that she likes, so
Oh, okay. Well, shit.
I
Yeah.
will tell him to see if we can get her here
This
for
is
him.
Isaiah. I'm just trying to make it.
The difference between me and you is I let everybody know that we about to go live.
I've tried a few times now listening to me, so I'm just, you know.
Oh.
Everybody kind of moved their mic, so I figured we was good. And I'm not sweating on Freedom because his voice so low and he can barely catch me unless he speak right into it.
But I was coughing at the time.
You be alright, G. This is AV right now. Anyway, this not even lunchtime.
Okay, my bad.
Told you on AV, you might hear Junior in the background. Mama, what you doing?
Well, shut the hell up. I told you on the radio.
Appreciate you.
You got the first couple songs in mind? What you, I mean, do you know how to navigate this, or do you, what are you thinking? Oh, Rod, do you have it? You want to?
I'm not ready.
Oh,
But she
okay.
might do something off YouTube, and that's too much right there for me to do.
So just give me like your first two.
Yeah, I would suggest y'all, if y'all would do that, y'all stop figuring that shit out. Because I feel Raw will leave y'all hanging.
No, I'm not. I got them. As long as they said, you know, once they ready.
I feel Raw will just get up and walk off all this time.
It's like, all right, I'm done.
Boss lady looking like me, like she want a nap now.
I don't know what I want to hear. I don't know what type of mood I'm in.
Can I give you a suggestion? Do like you did, want to do for your show.
There you
Tell
go.
your people to listen and tell your people to give them, send in requests. And you can pull your request. 9 times out of 10, if somebody got a request, I already have it in the library. But if I don't, we can really quickly get it. The longer you wait, the longer it's going to happen.
I understand. I don't know if my energy was there today.
Well, if you, hey,
For
first
the
of all, I didn't bring this up.
No, that's
that
an
was
amazing.
dry.
I'm just saying, like, I mean,
I'm gonna throw him
I didn't know who was
I'm
gonna
not
do
getting
like.
defensive. I just don't want y'all to be
let's
like, Greg
unpack
put us
this.
under the, Greg threw us under the bus, and this won't Greg.
Oh no, I'm putting the
We going
pressure on,
live?
goddamn it.
Yeah.
Like,
We going live?
I still got 30 seconds on that one.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all
Shit,
gotta
we
tell
can
one song.
let Freedom run something if you want.
Any song you want to hear?
We never do that before. Let's let the guests run the station.
Jamaican funk.
Oh,
That's in
okay.
there.
Don't look at me. You know that's not up here.
That's in there.
Listen to him.
You should be.
That's in there.
Release me. I can't.
See what I mean? I was just talking. You just went straight to release me. A warning or something.
I looked at you.
So you gotta share these.
Oh, since I'm on here, can you look up Sing a Message by Pockets? That's the group that I toured with.
All right.
What was the one you said was on here? Jamaican Funk.
Jamaican funk.
You said the group is Pockets. What's the name of the song?
Sing a Message.
Send a Message.
Sing
by,
a Message.
Oh, Sing a Message by Pockets.
You mind
Raw.
if I? Raw. You know they're talking to you, right?
I was looking up the.
Oh, I don't have the. Oh, okay. You look up Jamaican funk. Okay.
You got Funkin' for Jamaica.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to correct.
Yeah. I realized I was like, yeah, where am I saying the title right?
All right. What up?
Sing a Message
That's
by
could be.
Pockets.
Yeah, check the YouTube. See what's in the YouTube. You
Check
mind
your
if I
text
ask bus
Check
driver?
your
Yeah, no.
messages.
I got one song after this. Bus Driver. Their song is coming after the Jamaican Funk.
No, don't do that now. I want him to introduce it.
Well, I said I got one song.
Oh, okay,
coming
that's
after
okay.
this. I can't have you.
I'm the
Robert
18th
Springer
of November.
After this.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Bus Driver.
The first.
Just come on up here.
Yes. I'll be 39.
I'm about to do my closing right now.
That's
You
amazing.
ain't gotta worry about me.
Man, I am trying so hard not to eat
Fall
these
asleep?
fucking noodles. No, not to eat another cup of noodles.
You can.
No, I cannot.
Oh, you
the
can.
first
You better not then.
ones.
I don't know what you
Come
want
on
to
over
say.
here. I'm gonna introduce this one. But did you want us to go like to another commercial after the little AV segment? How did you want to do it?
S driver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys
so,
get
so
more
that way it's
time.
kind of a you got a transition essentially.
All right. So I'm talking, G. Alrighty,
Thanks for
guys.
telling me.
Our last song on Timeless Vibes. If I Can't Have You, Robin Springer. The Funkin' for Jamaica is already up there for after the commercial. You want to do the A1 cleaning commercial again?
No, you don't. You just did it, right? Yeah, just do like a
After this song,
12,
I'm
2
going to say
minute
something
commercial.
real quick and then go to the commercial.
Got you. There's a very, oh, we got the lights on. I was going to say, that's a very good camera on Boss Lady. Making her look light skinned.
We can rock out for the rest of the show
Yeah, we
since
can do
we're
it.
doing something different anyway.
She got a little glow with her.
It's my natural aura.
Titties look great.
Thanks.
He always bring those. Some way or another, he's bringing that in there.
A titty or two.
Yeah.
You said sing a message, right?
Yes. Yep, that's it. Oh, Pockets.
Oh, What kind of vibe we on? Like, what kind of music? We can just play
Whatever you
anything we
want.
want to play.
I was just doing AV, so you know that's all independent.
Did somebody bring in the extra Sharpie? Did you bring a Sharpie from home?
I brought these.
Okay, I was just making sure. Like, I know I had one. I know I had the Sharpies multiplying at night.
Piano.
I not really was sitting here like I know he was not talking about the fucking Sharpies. In my mind, when you said that shit, I was like, I know he's not talking about those Sharpies.
What?
And I wasn't gonna say nothing, but then you kept going. Like,
What y'all talking about?
Because he said, we're talking about Sharpies multiplying at night. I'm like, what if that was a thing? Like, could you breed Sharpies?
But he didn't even say it like that. He was like, it was the way he said it because he waited for a few minutes after he said it. And he was like,
I heard him whispering something.
Yes,
I don't know what he
I'm
said.
like, I know he's not talking about the Sharpies. And then he was like, yeah, what if you could breed Sharpies?
Why the fuck would you want to breed Sharpies?
Because you
though?
might be able to make new colors. Like, that shit would be dope as fuck.
It's called bad different Sharpies.
Yeah, but do you see how all these mixed babies, the problems they're having now? So you just trying to bring that into it?
It's just how niggas go.
Hair be all fucked up now, you know.
I look tired.
You need a pillow? Here. You look like you about to doze the fuck off.
No, I want some more noodles.
Well, get some more noodles.
Thank you guys for chilling with me for Autonomous Vibes. I do believe this is going to be our new segment for our later half of Lunchtime, if G allows me to keep it going. And after this, I believe we're going to do some Boss Lady picks. But we do have to pay a couple more bills, so we're going to go to a break, and we'll be back.
There you go.
Oh, I want next.
Why? I didn't think she was
I
up
mean,
next
what?
because she's sitting right there. We're gonna say
Well,
her for
I'm
last.
moving, but I know y'all said y'all was doing Boss Lady picks.
No,
but I got the
we're saving
Jamaican-
her for last just in case she
Oh.
decided to go to sleep.
Well, shit, correct it when she come
No, I
back
don't
up.
want to hear some thug shit, guys.
Oh, just see,
Just put on
that's
some
how I
thug
be feeling
shit.
sometimes, but I be like, G gonna be looking at me upset.
Oh, I be feeling
like,
I feel like the
who
song
this
that I want to
gangster?
hear is like,
not
You
appropriate.
can
Like,
play
who
whatever
this
you
fucking gangster?
I don't want to fuck up the vibe.
All right, so hold on.
We
let's
have
do
to
this.
place it up
Let's
and
do
make
this.
them
All
bring
right,
it in.
so if we're playing the songs that he just brought up, then we need to get him to introduce them.
Okay.
So you make sure we get him to introduce. So y'all
That's
let
the
him
next one.
make sure he knows which ones we're doing.
All right,
so
so
we at least
yeah.
do a 3. So we
So
got
we gonna
got
sing
the,
a message and then ratchet. Is that what's
You
going
want
on?
Ratchet?
Have to sing a message, ratchet.
We should have Ratchet on it.
What? Who's Ratchet? Is that the name of the song? I
You
just
talk
heard.
about the not Lotto, Gorilla. Which Ratchet are you talking about? Song?
I was talking about ratchet, period.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
you
what I
wanna
thought he
do
was saying.
period.
Ratchet, period. Yeah.
Oh, so your 2 songs that you have, and then you want to just go to the Ratchet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
All
whatever.
right.
All right, so.
You need help with the Ratchet?
Yeah, with the ratchet.
Yeah, I
If
can
I
help
know
you.
anything, I know Ratchet.
I know a
definitely
little
know
ratchet.
Ratchet.
I don't know how ratchet she wanna go.
Listen, she wanna go far.
I don't know.
Is the mic on?
About to.
No, I ain't talking about that mic. I'm talking about the
Yeah, that's been on.
YouTube mic.
Oh, YouTube is on?
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
And we are back. Yeah, and once again, if y'all are watching it live, y'all see that we actually are. It seems like we are playing musical chairs right now. So what we're going to do, we actually going to say Boss Lady for last. We're doing something a little special today since we still do have Freedom of Money in the building. Shout out to him for blessing us earlier with that live performance. Incredibly dope. Incredibly dope interview. Make sure y'all are following it and make sure y'all get drunk to this for that show. But we're going to have
January 26th.
our guests pick a couple of songs for us. So the first one, you can see what's on there.
What's this?
I want you to go ahead if you can.
What's this one?
You're going with the
on
one to
the
the right.
one on the right.
Where am I looking?
There we go.
You see it? The
Yeah.
first song you told
Oh, Funkin' for Jamaica. Okay, great. So my eyes is bad. Hey guys, so this song, Funkin' for Jamaica, like I love this song because the horn line at the beginning is the shit. and it's like musically, you know, as a musician and a singer, but I play instruments as well. It's just the truth. So for those of you that haven't heard it, and I had the name wrong at first, I called it Jamaican Funk.
But that's what everybody knows it from.
Yeah, Funkin' for Jamaica. Check
That's
it out,
what they
guys.
had me looking up.
Yeah.
I'm glad you brought it up.
Yeah.
'Cause I thought I was tripping.
Because
on
you're
you.
like Jamaican Funk.
Yeah.
So you know, we go by what we hear.
Exactly.
But respectfully, sorry.
For Jamaica. Time Brown, let's go.
That's not the beginning.
That's the one.
It went straight into it.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, okay.
This is probably like the radio.
Yeah, because the extended version, the horns say.
After he just said the reason he liked it is the horns, and then we didn't get the horns in it.
I apologize.
You don't need to, because that was mine, because that's the
They still in there,
I should
though.
have had him play it.
Alright,
Then you can introduce your
Well,
group
now he
after
said
this.
after the pocket sing a message, he wants to go ratchet. So I don't think he has too much Glorilla and Megan Thee Stallion.
I got it if you gave it to me.
You have very select few.
I got Sukiyaki, whatever the fuck her name is.
You got Tomorrow too.
That's the other thing I sent
This
to
is
you
my
in the
morning
group.
song to smoke.
Suki.
Just like-
That's just try.
In a tree, like. We have to go out one day. I like to go out into the park and sit in the trees.
You say sit in the trees?
Yeah. And smoke by the water. Very peaceful.
Ain't none of those ratchet though. What you can do sad.
Baby got bumped today.
Cardi.
Yeah, Patty was just here on last year, October the 1st at the Atrium. I'm gonna get it back here.
Oh, we can do WAP. I didn't even know we had WAP.
I thought my fan shit the fuck right here. I didn't know whose old ass dad walking in there. Hey, seriously, turn that light on. Right next to you. Up a little high to you. There you go. Down. The other way. There you go.
I ain't want to turn right.
I see. Right light getting nice.
Oh, alright. Dang, I did not expect that. Did not expect that to end the way that it
And
did.
bus driver is now on the controls.
Cause
They said they
it's
was
a
gonna
long
talk
song.
about me when I messed
I was
up.
over here grooving like, and I wasn't paying attention to what song, much time was left in the
As
song.
long as we got it clear.
So that was Funkin' for Jamaica by Time Brown. So the second choice by Freedom, if you want to introduce that one for me as well.
Yeah.
Kind of give us a little bit of little history on this one.
So the name of this song is entitled Sing a Message. And this was one of the songs that was on my old band. I was the lead singer, a part of a band called Pockets. That was Sour Earth, Wind and Fire. The original lead singer, Larry Jacobs, is a part of this single as well. And this is a single that we released in London on a live 3-disc, 3-album package in London. And we were featured on this particular album. And the song is called Sing a Message. The name of the album that is on in London is A Luxury Soul 2017. And it is in stores. So this song is entitled Sing a Message. I said Larry Jacobs, right?
Yeah. Larry something.
I said Larry Jacobs?
Yeah. I don't know if you said Jacobs or Larry.
Yeah, so he's the lead singer. I just wanted to make sure I said his name.
take this out of this.
You want to take Big Pimpin' out of there? You have to just replace it.
Take it out of where? Right.
Where I got like for the instrumental.
Just pull up on top. You can take it out by going to it and just hitting that the eject button at the bottom, right there.
Oh.
Or you can just drag something on top of it.
Why is it not letting me drag it?
I don't know, but I knew.
It's not letting you drag anything?
It's not, but I knew.
Oh, okay. It was something with that track. Man.
If it's running, it's not gonna let you drag. If it's something playing, it's not gonna let you put it in there.
Okay, no, it was something with that track.
Oh, okay.
I knew I knew that much.
We don't doubt your knowledge, bro. I don't want to make sure you think we doubt your knowledge. Don't play nothing slow, 'cause I think we're gonna lose Boss Lady if you do.
Why do you keep feeling like I'm about to go to sleep? I am chilling.
Why can't I say something to you without you getting the fucking attitude?
Oh, yeah, you know how it feels, huh? Okay, then. All right. I'm chilling. My mind is working. It's my thinking face.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Your thinking face, your
Oh,
sleeping
like
face.
a sleepy face.
Yeah, your thinking face, your sleeping face is really
Nah,
close.
that's my I'm focused face. I'm
So
concentrating.
all three of them just look the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all one face. But
Oh, that's a different face too?
there's many faces.
Oh, okay.
See how different their music is?
Sheesh.
You alright? Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't say nothing, G.
Yeah, I go fucking Karen again. My bad.
That was a very caring question. Falsely accusing me of being on the verge of slumber.
As you say that to me with your eyes half
It's
closed.
not. My eyes are always half closed.
true.
You act like that's some
That's
new
true.
shit.
That's true. Hey, do me a favor.
Always fucking with me.
Driver. I don't know. If
I'm
you
about
know
to
how
get some
do
noodles.
this. Pull my name from off. Pull your name up.
I don't know why he gotta do all that technical shit.
Because I don't want everybody to look on it like, God damn,
Alright, so-
she look different.
How do I do that?
Just go over to the, right there,
I'm not going
to your name. Click it. No, just make sure you click your name, because if you don't, it's cool.
I'll just move the whole thing.
Yeah. No, you can go back to it and just, oh no, you come out. Click something else real quick. And now click just your name. Try the middle of the name. Alright, then drag it out.
Do you have an E on the end of mine?
I think so.
It's just I.
My bad.
It's okay. Thank you for
And
putting
you
my
want
name
to
on
say
there.
yours?
Yeah, you can just go to mine down there and just, you could just go to,
Put him in space.
no, or you could just go to, at the top of the source list, just hit
Hold
the
on,
I.
I don't have it. Hold on. I don't have it.
No, right there.
Hold on,
Just,
real quick. I don't have the auto DJ on.
oh.
Alrighty, and now our guest wanted to go a little ratchet. So we got Cardi B, Megan Thee Stallion, WAP.
Alright.
Just go to, you see my name, go to source and just hit the I button.
I told him.
Okay, my bad. I didn't hear you. Alright, that should be done. Now hit transition.
Put your name.
Okay, but I edited the version, guys.
Where is your name?
Oh wait, make sure you pull yours up to the top. Maybe from the bottom. No, from yeah.
Oh, because it's still got you. Okay, got it.
I guess so.
Mine is a little large.
Hit transition. If you have a minute, if you highlight, you don't have to do it now. If you highlight Boss Lady and take the E off,
Oh,
because I spelled it wrong.
I'm sorry.
I spelled it like English language has to spell it.
And that's what they
Alright, so
Double click it. Yeah, just go to her. Double click it. Yeah, right there. There you go.
Oh, thanks.
There you go. Now hit transition so it'll go over. There you go.
Good.
Yeah.
That should do it. Yeah, just take a second. Which this is perfect time to let y'all know the 31st of January, which is a Wednesday, I ain't gonna be here. So y'all figure out it if y'all have a guess and all that.
The what?
The 31st of January won't be here. Why you looking at me like that? Oh, I got paint my house. I gotta be at the house. Shut up. I thought he was gonna say something. Yeah, they're painting it. I needed to take 3 days off. So I figured rather than taking...
So whatever color it is, going to have gold.
So instead of taking two radio shows off, I'm taking Tuesday off, taking Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So that Wednesday I'm not going to be here.
So you're not going to do Trilla show?
Bongos.
No, I can do Trilla show because it's at night.
Fisher, Mega Sorry. My bad, I didn't say nothing, y'all.
Yeah, Trilla show's at night. They'll be done by then. But I don't know if Trilla will be on Thursday anymore. I told him that today. I told him that yesterday, by the way. We might be changing his days. All right, so who next?
So you want to go last?
I'm not saying nothing, though.
I guess you can go after this, but then she go last.
I will say this, since we do have guests in the second part of the show, we need to make sure we interact with them. You know he over here moves. Bible world, yeah. See, I don't know. See, yesterday I couldn't see Trilla that much in the camera. Maybe it's because she is a little lighter than he is. So I was gonna mount this light up to see better. Yeah, because it's gonna pick up. I was gonna put it, yeah. That's what we do.
All right, Megan Thee Stallion again with Savage remix featuring Beyonce. Go to the string push real quick. Is the mic on?
Yeah, it is. I listen. Come on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. That's the last Ratchet song, right? Okay.
already hired a new coach?
Who?
Patriots. Who is Gerard Mayo? He must have been an assistant. Black dude too. Yeah, he was a linebacker coach for the Patriots.
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
And that was the Savage remix, Megan Thee Stallion featuring Beyonce. So that's gonna kind of wrap it up, I guess, for that the ratchet section of the show. I definitely once again we still do have
the ratchet section.
Yeah,
Of the show.
it was the ratchet section. I mean, you know what I'm saying. But that's cool though. Sometimes you kind of need that little bit of ratchet in your life. Like
You don't
ain't
need
nothing
a
wrong with that
ratchet.
sometimes. But yeah, we still got Freedom of Money in the building. Shout out to him once again for being here. And I feel like it's a question that I've heard G ask before, that I feel like I'm still in at this point. What do you want your legacy to be like when it's all said and done?
That is funny you would ask that. Someone asked me that the other day, and I said it would be just as it is in the time that I speak it.
Okay.
So like now.
Because people definitely rock with you now.
Yeah.
Rock with you.
So what is it to think of like when I'm gone? Like, if it was a moment and it's created now, I'm living in this present. So when I'm gone, if anyone is to think, they would have to think on that time and that moment.
Mm-hmm.
That is, you have to be qualified. Like you have to be qualified by God to be in this space that I'm in. Everybody can't be here. You guys can have anybody here. So to look at it in that verse, that's what I would want it to be, as in that first time in that moment that we spoke or talked. Ours was the first time. So yeah, I want to be remembered in the moment that we spoke.
I dig it. I definitely dig it. Because like I said, I know I mentioned this earlier. The first time I saw you perform, it was Tuesday versus downtown Richmond, and it was the energy that filled the room. transcendental. I don't know if that's the word for it. It was an otherworldly experience almost because, and it's something like even trying to watch it on video, it doesn't do it any justice. You know what I'm saying? Like it's one of those situations where you kind of have to be there to feel, you know what I'm saying, to feel that energy and like I mean what you said, like that's your legacy, man. Like that's, I feel like anybody who was there or anybody who's heard the story,
right,
they know what it is. You know what I'm saying? So keep doing what you're doing, man. Definitely keep doing what you're doing.
That means a lot. That means more than you know. Thank you.
Absolutely. So I guess since ain't nobody else talking, I'm gonna go ahead and cause I since I didn't have a show this past week, and shout out to Milestone. I got that rescheduled for the 30th, so it's gonna be definitely another dope show. I gotta hit y'all with a couple joints that I haven't been able to play this week. So, and if y'all know me, I shouldn't even say nothing.
Lil Brother.
Y'all already know. Come on, now. Y'all already know what it is. This is Glory by Lil Brother.
I gotta give him shit for playing Little Brother all the time. The minute I play a New Edition song, y'all ready to kill me.
Who's y'all?
Freedom, you gonna start something new with us, man.
Say it again.
I said you about to start something new with us. We gonna start because you sent me that. We gonna start posting, whoever sent us one. So you don't first one ever sent us one behind us for now. That's
the first.
I like the way that looks. I like the way that looks.
The first. Thank you.
Thing like that, not many people send us shit like that. They'll come in with stuff.
They need to. I mean, if they call themselves artists, that's weird. This place should be lit up with people that you guys have had come through here with their
That's
stuff
how we started the wall.
for free.
Yeah, that's how we started the wall to kind of, but that way it's always seen, so I can always see.
They don't know how to promote that. It's a lot of great artists here, but they're lazy artists.
But you know what? It's not even that. People, like you said earlier, people that got so used to the internet, they don't know and understand the footwork.
They're
This
forgetting
right here
about the
gives you
footwork.
So many. Like, you know how many times I go to a store and just read all the stuff on that wall? That's how you.
I was on foot all day yesterday. When I leave from here, I'm still going to be out on the street. Putting it, you have to put it in places where you think people are not going to look.
Exactly.
Like at the gas station.
Exactly.
Pump. What was this?
Restaurants and
Yeah.
stuff.
Well, see, like coming up in my day, you know, you got hit with people. You got hit with people all the time selling their music, you know, or outside. They don't do that shit no more.
Nope.
And I think that is, I think that is a crime.
Because it takes away,
look at stuff.
It's like certain artists, you want to have that interaction. I think that's really what makes the difference. You know what I'm saying? Like actually seeing who it is, and that it makes a difference really in listening to the music for real.
But as an artist, you want to know who listens to your music also. Right. And I think that's another thing. That's another disconnect that we have, because you can have 1 million streams, you think, the same one person listen to your song 1 million times, and all it's still
They're
there.
up everywhere. They're like up in the dispensaries. They're like everywhere. I'm putting them up wherever I can tag them.
That's a hell of an idea. I just haven't seen that in such a long time. That's why I wanted to make sure we got that up.
I feel like when Garnett came here with his CD.
Yeah, right. Honestly, I'm going to put Garnett's CD up there later on tonight, because that stuff like that. And we got the CD cover from Special K. I'll do that too. So, you know, just I think, like I said, to compliment the wall, but something behind us. Were you saying something? Oh.
I'm about to go back in just a second. I'm about to go into this next song.
Yeah,
I can see it
all the artists that was honored to be on your platform. Yeah.
This is called the Foreign Exchange.
So we'll do that. Yeah.
They should want to, because most of them, that's their first time ever being played on the radio. So they will want to leave their stuff here. I don't know.
But no, but like I said, you have a different mentality. Yeah. You have a old school mentality.
We should do this every day.
You're trying to get rid of me?
And the second, no, you should. How did that equate to getting rid of you? We should do this every day, where we pick the songs and let the guests pick too.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. I let the guest pick thing I got from Drive.
I like you got them sending us a
Yeah.
song.
It's a great idea, driver. I'm just saying, wherever the idea came from, we should do it.
Be gentle with my babies.
Learn from each other through music.
Leg, okay? Be
I
gentle.
don't think I do need.
Yeah, you good to use. I'm just saying.
Thank you.
If it break, I know you ain't do it because it's already on its last leg. I was just letting
I'm
you
gonna get
know.
you another white one this weekend.
I can see songs about they about to come up.
Sounds that way.
Country with my big prayer.
Oh, okay.
That might be in there. I know I had a couple big crits. Get this whole album when you said
You
something.
know about Big Crit.
I don't. Somebody had mentioned them. It might have been a guest we had. I think Sty had mentioned it, and then I pulled them off. Do I have it?
Oh, well, let's just say a bunch of extra shit.
Yeah, that's
I
all
don't
I'm
know.
This is X by Taking the Bangles.
I don't even think it's good. I think I got both. Either one. No, yeah, do it. Man, we gotta do both.
You know the original?
We gotta do both. Can we do both?
That's fine.
That's gonna be too much.
I mean, these your your picks.
Also, Driver, you just did something earlier that I saw and I wanted to address it. You went to the software and dragged the music from the software to the mix.
I did. I mean, from where there's where it was saved. I just went to click on the little folder thing and just open up the folder.
Be careful when you do that, because what happens is what you do is you add a duplicate because it's already in the library.
Gotcha.
And once it downloads into the library, so if you just hit the library rescan, it'll pull up.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
So.
When she left the heating pad, you left it on for me. You left the heating pad on for me.
All right.
Oh, we got not only got good pussy, we got warm good pussy now.
She got it right on the lid.
No, you just do too much.
So I'm sorry. You said you want to do things.
I want both.
She said she want both.
All right. So we're doing. Okay, I got you.
I want both.
You gotta wait till it downloads first.
I'm trying to think. Is anything else? I'm gonna grab before I do that.
How many songs I got?
You doing shit to me? I was asking boss lady, you doing shit to me?
That's not my song.
I know, that's what I see though.
But no, I'm about to turn off the auto DJ sound of the side.
Oh, okay.
That was the last song that, well, not the last, but the last few Autonomous Vibes songs I had up there.
Okay.
Bus Driver only must have pulled like 3 or 4 songs for it, so.
Yeah. One more time.
That's how he rings.
Do you work Monday?
No.
Okay. Show might be a little long because Garrett show have to start at 3. Pull another song up there.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, my bad.
I got you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You know, I kind of. That was Ants by Tank and the Bangers. So that's going to kind of end my little segment. It's a couple of joints I just had to get off. And I got the chance to do that. But what we're going to do next is I had to catch myself. I was about to say slide in the boss lady's box. But we're going to
that bitch is crowded.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's her turn to kind of play a couple joints. You know, these are her picks, and the first two, this shit is gonna be lit. So I feel like this should be a bass warning for real. If you got like if you listen to something with some bass in it, make sure y'all turn that shit up because y'all definitely want to do it for these. You want to go ahead and introduce yourself?
So I'm glad you said that because that's one of the reasons why I love this song because I am a bass head. So yes.
Come on, bass.
Yes, come on, bass. But it's a little bit past lunchtime. If you've already had your lunch and it's Friday, so we're gonna turn y'all up and get you moving with some country by Big Craig.
Ooh. What is it?
You want to shout it, pop that pussy. If you wanna, let me tell you about it. And collard greens.
I'm telling you, man, this shit through a fucking system is crazy.
Country shit. This my shit. What? Country shit.
Let me find out we listen to the same shit.
That's that Scorpio shit.
That's that Scorpio.
We bent all the way over. What?
Not me.
I do.
Okay, make sure I call my grandmother. Right? Text her.
That ain't good?
Yeah, my niece didn't go to school. Her sister thought she was at school. Couldn't get in contact. Just. You're gonna be real mad when you get to the house.
Find out that that's why they ain't going to school. You have to.
He gonna be real hot. I don't even feel like dealing with it.
We'll stay here.
I still gotta get him though. That's child delay.
Depends on which court you go to.
Yeah. I mean, we in Chesterfield at the moment, but that's normally gonna be a Richmond City thing. I know y'all got this room smelling like noodles, real good noodles.
Order noodles.
I'm telling you.
Order noodles.
And every time I see those little containers now, I just laugh because I be like, Lord, they told me they make them microwave. How many times have I seen those things go in the microwave?
For the same shit you pay to fold.
This is awkward. I know. Okay.
I feel awkward too.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm just sitting over here.
Oh, because y'all had headphones on, so y'all know what's
No, I'm talking awkward. Just sitting over here.
Oh.
Oh, myself.
Oh.
I'm over here kicking my little feet.
We into the music.
I'm sitting there just leaning back and forth. And I feel like they don't even notice we here. That's the thing that really bothers me.
Because it's the music, man. Like,
Yeah, it's banging.
Yeah.
Oh God, I
She
see.
over there dancing. She over there dancing in your chair. You know, I'm like,
give her twerk.
yeah, you know what I'm saying?
That's all I'm using. I'm using her.
That's your chair, bro.
I'm using her heating pad, so that's okay. That's all right.
And we are back.
That was lit.
Thank you.
I'm still here, guys. You might not see me. I'm still
What
here.
you want after this one? After the Cuddy Ranks.
You said what?
I said what you want after Cuddy Ranks.
Oh.
I'm gonna say I could.
Cause he ready to take over his shit.
Doing crit. Like I done
I
thought
mean,
of a couple
come
songs.
on,
like,
let's go. We can
all
go. Let's go. And I got one for after yours.
We have to get a picture too.
All right.
All right. I mean, we want to go with this one. They ready? If you want to rock that joint, like, the options are here for real. I don't be fucking around. I really don't. I say there's a lot more crit shit I need for real. Did you ever get that, your, external hard drive?
No,
I
we're
don't know if
running
you
out
can
of
see me because you
space.
don't have your glasses on.
Oh, you talking to me?
External hard drive?
Did I
ever,
forget?
bring one?
Oh no, I forgot. I have one at the house. I just forgot to bring it. I thought you was talking to her.
Okay, so do you still want to rock the Cuddy Ranks, or do you want to keep going crit, or like how do you want to do that? That's you know, I can.
Oh, if you got another crit, you can do another crit. I got something after that, but it ain't. It's not crit though.
Can I put a suggestion? Let's not do 3 of the same artists, if y'all don't mind. Then y'all just do a remix and.
Yeah, I was telling you can cut the
you
really short, but I wanted to hear Bun Beta because UGK for life. But it's a lot left, so.
Which one do? That was that country shit remix, Big Crit. We're gonna hit y'all with Limb by Limb, Cuddy Ranks.
You remember the song, right?
I can barely hear it, but from what I can hear, I know it.
You know this song if he used to go to Satellite. This one is on there, they doing her reggae.
Out of my mind about the.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to hear it in church. That's where I would go.
No, stop lying. The church inside of the Satellite, it's like you did their buffet.
Yeah.
They used to do the buffet on Sundays.
They did buffets on Friday night too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. say this: when you do this live from the TikTok with this phone, it makes this room look huge. But
I need to go on TikTok and steal some more of stuff on there because it's helping my followers too. One side, get down.
It's Out of My Mind, B.O.B. featuring Nicki Minaj.
I feel like that was a drop of one instead of
I love Bob. I love B.O.B.
I probably go like 1 or 2 more.
What did y'all agree on? I want her to introduce it.
Next, we're going to throw it back a little bit with Southern Player Listed by Outkast.
can still do a outros and make sure we promote what he got.
Oh yeah, something because I was looking at the something going like maybe like one more. That put us around like 150. One or so, 152. I said you took too long.
This is shit me. Who am I saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that wasn't the whole song. That's why I was throwing me. I was like, what you mean? Gotta remember this song. Oh, now I'm
30 minutes later.
I'm just going past it, my bad.
What is it?
I want to do a candy.
Here, who?
Candy.
Alright, we have to talk for a second. Until I find it.
Lunchtime, Bigtyme Radio. We are back. We're gonna close out the show with one more selection for you guys. But I wanted to tell Freedom Imani, thank you so much for coming through and hanging out with us for the second half of the show. Remind the people where they can find you and where they can see you coming up next.
So guys, you can follow me on Instagram at Freedom Imani, FreedomImani. And if you guys are free, come on out to the Reveler on Friday, January the 26th. I'm doing 2 live shows. I'll be singing for you guys. My new original music coming from my new live album that I'm going to be putting out soon. But I have an 8 o'clock show, guys, and I have a 9:30 show. So if you missed the first one, you can come to the second one. So, yeah, please come out, guys. And if you follow me on Instagram, you guys can press the link in my bio and buy your tickets, or go to the Revelers website and you guys can purchase your ticket. Oh, you can also buy tickets at the door. I believe tickets are $15, I believe. Only $15.
Only
yes.
I'm sure it'll be well worth it. Thank you so much for coming through and hanging out with us.
Thank you.
We're gonna get you guys.
Oh, shout out to Tom.
Oh, shout out to
yeah,
Tom.
Tom, the producers at the Revel. I'm so sorry. Shout out to Tom. Thanks for booking me, guy.
Shout out Tom, yeah, for giving me this amazing opportunity. Coming up next, you guys, we got. Do we have it?
Not yet, but what we can do, I mean, since we are about to close the show out, I guess, we kind of give our salutations and all that good shit, and, kind of write a couple more songs and let the people go on with this beautiful day. So, boss lady, I guess I don't know if you want to start. How do you want to do this? Flip a coin.
Ain't nothing strange. Y'all don't run that table.
Well, no, technically, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to make sure, like, okay.
No, she don't mean go around like we normally do. She mean y'all start y'all to end up with us.
Well, as always, you can follow me at MSANGELSHANCAE on Instagram and Facebook. You can also find me at The Dessert Diva RBA. If you're in the Richmond area and you're looking for something to get into tonight, come on out to Hatch Local at 400 Hope Street Road for Unleash the Night. We got music and game night tonight with music from DJ J. Dion. So it's going to be an amazing time. Come on out. Again, that is Hatch Local 400 Hope Street for Unleash the Night.
That's Jeff Davis.
Okay, you already did your spell the name, right? Y'all can follow me on Instagram at aka_busdriver, on TikTok at aka_busdriver313. Make sure y'all tune in Tuesday for the bus stop. It's going to be an incredible show. Once again, like I said, a couple years ago, I was on the podcast and I got a little reunion going on for this one. So y'all make sure y'all want to tune in. Definitely want to tune in for this one. And also on Wednesday, the 17th, I will be hosting an open mic at Soul Taco. What's the official name for this?
Soul Taco. They have the best tacos there.
It's definitely a vibe.
That chicken tayo is amazing.
And it's the same DJ from the event that Boss Lady was just talking about, J. Dion, and he definitely does this thing. So make sure y'all come check me out with that. It's gonna be cold outside, but you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a vibe, yeah.
That's actually what it's called.
The
Vibe.
Well,
The Vibe.
there we go. And it's gonna be a vibe. So.
The Vibe open mic 1215 Hall Street in Richmond. Excuse me, 1215 East Main Street in Richmond, Virginia. Soul Taco.
So it's not on Hall Street.
It's on Main. That one's on Main Street.
That one's on Main Street.
Follow us both and we'll have the flyers posted with the correct address.
And I will be, you know what I'm saying, once again, hosting that joint. And if y'all see me host a show, you already know what you're in for. So definitely check that out.
You're done?
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, guys, for tuning in today. I hope you guys enjoyed a little bit of Autonomous Vibes that I did get to do after our break. You guys can catch me at Raw Diamond Danny, and that's Aura, AWDYMOND, and that's on all platforms. And that's pretty much it. Oh, and once again, thanks again, guys, for all the birthday wishes. Boss Lady, thanks for the amazing cake. I'm going home and eat another piece of it, but not nobody.
When was your birthday?
It was Wednesday.
Oh, happy birthday to you.
Big Capricorn energy. Don't come grabbing this mic because you're a fucking Aries.
No, I'm grabbing the mic because I gotta say my.
You gotta say your piece.
I gotta say my piece. It's your boy G Money. Thank y'all for tuning in. Okay, thank y'all for tuning in today, Lunchtime. Let me give a special shout out to one of the members of Not Here, Trilla. Shout out to Trilla. Y'all make sure y'all follow him. Trilla Little Arms on all platforms. Y'all make sure y'all, 3 times.
But I ain't even got no mic. But the biggest little nigga.
The biggest little nigga in Virginia. Y'all make sure, 3 or 4 times. Y'all make sure y'all follow him. Also, let me give a special shout out to my team. Personal though, today is like one of the roughest days for me of the year. This is the 15th anniversary of my brother's passing. So I really was like not in the mood to be here or to be anywhere for that matter. But you all have made, this has been like one of the easiest, hardest days in my life. So I want to give a special shout out to y'all for being part of it. A special shout out for you for being here, man. It really meant a lot to me for y'all. It's gonna be a lot of you drop my goddamn phone. Yeah, because that's shit. I pay for that. But yeah, thank you. We will do another song as we're going out.
Yep.
All right. So can I say my? All right. I just want to make sure I don't want to fuck up what they got going on. All right. So y'all make sure y'all check us out next week, Monday through Friday, every Monday through Friday. Make sure this weekend y'all check out Bars Block at 12 o'clock. Make sure y'all check out Kennedy's Divine Connection started at 9 o'clock. And have a great week. And make sure y'all tell a friend to tell a friend.
Bye.
Bye.
Damn it, it's the wrong line.
He always fucking up.
The wrong song.
I'm flipping around.
See how I did that?
You muted the mics? We just all talking.
You doing Will Smith candy too?